За Астрона и двор. Буду проламывать голову вам в упор. Кто тут хочет подраться? За Астрона и двор. Буду проламывать голову вам в упор. Кто тут хочет подраться?
What a place.
Всем, ребята, здравствуйте! Мы начинаем нашу очередную эпопею в Геншин Инфаркте. Спасибо, что остаетесь со мной, смотрите. И приятного вам времяпрепровождения. Сегодня у нас по программе прохождения очередного основного сюжетика. Так что погнали!
Too easy. What's up? There is no escape.
Well, well. Here comes
Shall
another.
prevail. Look alive. Do your worst.
Gotcha.
You asked for it.
Let's do this.
Shine down. Let the mountain's veins boil. Now you shall perish.
Yes, you are. Qualified after all.
All right.
Опять вы, ребята, да? Какой хора сегодня послушный, ага. Воу-воу.
I want to grow up fast. Bring it! Yield! Illusion shattered! Letting brave names echo! Grant us your blessing! There is no escape!
Yes, you are.
Do your worst! Inazuma shines eternal!
Finish this next time. Let's finish this next time.
Blade! You're dead meat! Yield! We shall prevail! Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Сам взорвался. Это забавно.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward. Ad Astra.
Так, ну что, погнали на главный сюжетик. Ух ты, домик хоббитов. Здорово. Welcome to home. Блин.
I brought all the stuff over, Coach. What's next?
Тренер. Тренер. О нет, опять мне озвучивать. Да ё-моё. А каким бы голосом говорила бы эта дама? Давай подумаем. Алло. Так. Каким бы голосом говорила эта девочка?
Молодцы. Отдохните немного, скоро начнется настоящая работа. Вы отвечаете за починку домов на севере. Все остальные двинутся на запад. Дорогу надо укрепить. Деревянный настил уже трещит под ногами.
All right, I'll start by moving the boxes over.
I'll help you. These things can get pretty heavy.
Nah, I got this. These muscles aren't just for show, you know. You see that? Perfectly defined. I can lift this stuff up with one hand.
Fine, as long as you don't wind up too sore to move tomorrow. I don't want to hear any complaints from you.
Just prepare to be amazed. My back!
Ничего, новичков трудности только закаляет. Проводи его к месту отдыха и помоги намазать спину лекарством. Тебе в ближайшие дни нельзя поднимать тяжести, иначе снова будет травма. И не перезагружай себя. Придешь помогать, когда попаешься.
I knew I should have trained harder.
Тренировка и работа – разные вещи. К нагрузкам надо привыкать постепенно. Так остался без поручений. Вождю в итоге нужна наша помощь. Астрол, Пайна, вот так встреча. Что вас сюда привело?
We were just about to ask you the same thing. We didn't expect to run into you in these parts.
Удел благодатных земель почти не пострадал от бедствия. Мы быстро закончили восстановительные работы. Я узнала, что в плане цветочного пера разрушений намного больше и пришла помочь. А по дороге встретила караван из вашего племени. И все торговцы оказались моими подопечными. Дальше мы пошли вместе. А разве вам не рассказывала? Я тренер по профессии. Доставляю для своих подопечных планы тренировок, программы питания. Если вас интересует какой-то конкретный вид спорта, я готова помочь. Ладно, давайте пока отложим этот разговор. Когда я прибыла в клан цветочного пера, вождь племени сказала, что у него есть для меня поручение, и попросил взять с собой помощников. Вы сейчас не заняты. Как видите, из-за непредвиденных обстоятельств людей мне не хватает.
Of course, we're here to help. Let's go see the chief.
Отлично, тогда идем. Не, нам тогда придется говорить самим, что ли, или опять на японскую озвучку перейти. Ты кто такая? Я руковожу ареной летних испытаний и занимаюсь организаторскими вопросами. Арена – важное место для клана Цветочного Пера. В моем сердце она занимает второе место после тотемного столба. Ведь здесь решается судьба многих членов летнего отряда и потенциальных членов летного отряда. Людские судьбы то взымаются ввысь, то падают вниз, как переменчивый ветер. Я бы хотела стать тем прорывом ветра, который помогает каждому взлететь. Ничего, какой у тебя костюмчик? Ну, в принципе, от этих в горячих листочниках ничем не отличающийся, только цветом. Красный, синий, голубой. Выбирай себе любой. Любой. А ты не разговариваешь, парень? Че сидишь? О, мы можем поручение взять этих. Ну-ка, где там моя репутация? Не понял. А где он? Внизу, что ли? Или пока нельзя брать? Эй ты, у тебя поручение? Ничего, я сейчас проходить не буду. Нифига ты какая большая птица. Яриче, здорово!
Stupid abyss. This shouldn't have happened to Kochita. Her younger brother must be devastated.
Действительно проклятая бездна. Черт бы ее побрал. За куичи нашу. Проклятые твари. О, а вот и вождь, похоже. Эй, вождь, здорово! Вождь, мы пришли.
You're here, Eon-san. And you must be the traveler in Paimon. I've heard a lot about you. I'm sure we'll have a much better time now with your help.
Фига он весь израненный. Давайте сразу к делу. Это воины клана Цветочного Пера. Что с ними?
Cold. So cold. Duarte, are you there? I'm drowning, and there's something in the water.
He's on the ground, but it almost looks like he's trying to swim.
The abyss. The abyss is coming. There are eyes in my hands, and hands in my stomach. And my stomach is full of teeth. It ate all of you. It's coming for me too.
But we haven't been eaten. We're right here.
Monstrous beasts! How did you get in here?
As you can see, their mental state is quite poor. They went missing after the battle. We found them in the wilderness in the days that followed, but the damage had already been done.
Почему так много случится?
We found them unconscious in areas corrupted by abyssal tumors, lying next to their deceased comrades. My only guess is that something terrible must have happened during the battle. According to the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, sudden exposure to a large amount of abyssal power can have mental as well as physical repercussions. We've never seen the effects this heightened before, but maybe Gasoithoth was just too powerful.
Gasoithoth? What's that?
It's the abyssal monster that appeared in the sky not too long ago. After consulting our ancient legends, we decided to call it Gasoithoth, Reaper of the Abyss.
Oh, that giant black ball? Didn't we force it to retreat, though?
True. It poses no threat to us now, but whatever wound it inflicted on these warriors still endures. We scoured all sorts of records for a solution, but nothing came of it. There was some mention of a treatment from several hundred years ago, but that knowledge is long gone.
Right! You can purify abyssal power! Might as well give it a try!
Дайте мне очистить их души.
It didn't work?
That must mean purifying the abyssal power within them still isn't enough. In any case, thank you for trying.
So, what can we do now? Don't tell me my friend is just gonna be like this forever?
Come back to me, Cochita! Please, don't leave me like this!
Качита.
We beat Gasoithoth! They survived the battle! Are we really just gonna sit back and watch them lose their minds?
What is it, Aeon-san?
Давайте решать проблемы по очереди. Во-первых, нехорошо, что они остаются здесь все вместе. Это только мешает им идти на поправку. Пускай каждый отправится туда, где ему будет хорошо и уютно, а мы с путешественниками поймем с ними поговорим.
But,
Are you sure about this?
Я знаю, вы беспокоитесь за своих соплеменников, но ведь варианта получше уже никто не придумал. Может, мой план сработает, а может нет. Не узнаем, пока не попробуем. Ну ладно, хватит стоять столбом, дайте им уйти, и пусть за каждым из них следует по человеку. Только идите не слишком близко. Следуя указанию Сан, толпа расходится. Ну вот теперь наш выход. Давайте с ними поговорим. Ситуация непростая, но я уверена, что они обязательно придут в себя. Мы уже преодолели столько трудностей, значит и сейчас справимся. Идем? Ля, какая красота.
seen Chaska around here. Where is she?
She's busy clearing out the remaining monsters and tracking down missing warriors. She was the one who brought Otoko back from the wilderness. Many warriors are still out there, unconscious or injured, unable to make it back to the tribe. With Chaska's help, we can prevent a lot of unnecessary deaths.
Йоу, здорово, мужик. Атоко, Атоко, Атоко.
So dark. So cold. I want to go home.
Что может быть лучше костра, когда кругом холод? Может быть, тепло и свет помогут ему увидеть другой мир? Подождите здесь, я сейчас принесу хворост. Да. Сейчас мы подождем вас всех. Здорово.
Light. Underwater. Where is it coming from?
It's working!
Is someone there? Please save me. No. No, wait. You have to leave this place. The water's too deep. You won't make it. No. Please. Just leave me. Duarte.
Oh no, it's not working anymore!
Кажется, одного костра мало.
I'm drowning.
All right. Yep.
My friend, is he any better?
Нет, брат, ему не лучше вообще. Дуарте, ты знаешь, нет?
Duarte? Oh yeah, I remember.
Конечно, ты его знаешь.
Duarte was the name of Otoko's Surian companion. Otoko almost drowned as a child, and Duarte was the one who saved him. He dove deep into the water and used all his strength to carry Otoko back to the surface. It was pretty touch and go, but both of them made it in the end.
Значит, нам надо привести сюда Дуарте.
Well, you see, Duarte died 4 years ago during an Abyss invasion. He was helping evacuate injured warriors from the front lines, but fell to an ambush.
Может, нам и не нужен настоящий Дуарте?
Wait, what do you mean?
You're right. Duarte didn't have many distinguishing features. I don't think he ever stood out next to the others.
Думаю, кто сыграет роль Дуарте? Судя по твоему лицу, у тебя уже готов план. Yes, of course, тренер Сан. Ладно, тогда за работу. Мы постараемся вылечить твоего
No
друга.
problem. Thank you for looking out for him.
Вообще не вопрос. Брат, братан, братишка.
If only Duarte was still alive.
Bring it.
Селитесь в кукузавра? Ёшкин-матрёшкин! Теперь я кукузавр. Полягоп. Ух ты, я могу летать. Эй, ты!
We're back! How are you feeling?
Duarte?
Сделать шаг вперед.
How did you get here? Are you here to save me?
It's working!
Мерзкая пайма. А что дальше? Стукнуть его когтем по голове, тихо зарычать, легонько толкнуть его в спину.
You're gonna carry me out of here just like last time. Over a decade later, and you're still trying to save me. I can't believe you made it this deep underwater, but I'm so glad you found me. Once we're out of here, let's split a huge portion of blazed meat stew, just like old times. I owe you for this. We're almost at the surface. People tried to tell me you were dead, you know. As if I'd let that happen. I promised to protect you. There's no way. No way. No. Wait. I failed.
Сильно толкнуть.
Duarte? Wait, you're not Duarte. How did I get here? Who are you people?
Toko!
He's Kaylee. What's going on? All I remember is the battle against the Abyss, and then I was drowning. And a Saurian that looked like Duarte saved me. How did I get here?
Вы рассказываете только, что с ним произошло.
You went through all that for me? While all I did was cause trouble for everyone? I'm so sorry.
Нет, нет тебе прощения, брат. Ты не виноват. Наверное, не мне давать такой свет, но не кори себя за то, что сейчас случилось. И тогда с Дуарте.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Тебе надо отдохнуть. Искали позаботиться об Атоку.
Wait, the battle. What happened? Did we beat that giant abyss monster?
Hey, don't worry. We won.
Thank goodness.
Pin them down! All right.
It's coming for me. It's gonna eat me.
Не бойся, мы победили Гасойта. Никто не причинит тебе вреда.
It's no use. It'll just come back. Nothing can stop it. Nothing can stop the abyss. It will devour everyone. One day, we'll all be reunited in the pit of its stomach.
Maybe it's just Paimon, but she seems to be in even worse shape than Atoko. She can talk to us, but nothing she says makes any sense. She also seems really afraid.
Напугана, наверно. Интересно, что вызвало этот страх? Противостояние с бездной или бездна усилила давний страх, что давно сидел у нее в сердце, как у Атоко? Давайте действовать проверенным способом. Расспросим людей о ее прошлом.
Ion-san, I heard you cured Atoko? I'm so relieved. Is there anything I can do to help? If you need extra hands, I can...
Вождь Мутото, ты как раз вовремя. Вы рассказываете вождю в том, что кто вылечил Атоко.
I think you're onto something. The mental distress does seem to be connected to pre-existing fears and anxieties. Kochita doesn't like it when people talk about her past. But the situation is urgent. So, I guess I'll be the bad guy. Ion-san, do you believe there are people in this world destined for battle?
Да, у меня бывает такое чувство, когда я тренирую способного спортсмена. Иногда кажется, что человек буквально создан для этого вида спорта.
What about people destined to be unfit for battle?
Что ты хочешь сказать?
When Kochita was little, her parents died fighting the Abyss. She was only 11 or 12 at the time, and her brother, even younger still. The two saw their parents collapse in a pool of blood as flames roared and spread all around them. Kochita trained hard to become a warrior, but still found fighting Abyss monsters too difficult to handle. She and her brother were left with severe trauma after the incident. Pain and fear that they could not get over no matter what.
But isn't Kochita one of the warriors who fought the Abyss? Didn't you find her unconscious out on the field?
Yes, we did. You see, something changed within her several years ago when the Abyss attacked our tribe and broke into her home. By the time the guards rushed to the scene, they found her standing there, weapon outstretched, hands trembling. Her brother huddling behind her for safety, and the Abyss monster dead at her feet. She didn't even look at it, and just kept repeating the same thing over and over. You're the only family I have left. I won't let anything happen to you. She became a completely different person after that. She earned a reputation as a very capable warrior and fought countless battles against the Abyss. We all thought she overcame the trauma, and we were so happy for her. But now it seems like even if she buried it deep within herself, the fear still never left her.
Быть может, она мысль о том, что ей снова грозит потеря, была страшнее любого монстра из бездны. Нам казалось, что Кочита преодолела свой страх. Да не просто случай, если мы поймаем момент.
Quali?
Куали, Маугли, иди сюда.
Quali, what are you doing with that weapon?
Show me the monster that hurt you! I'll make it pay! I'm going to protect you this time!
Calm down, Quali. That monster is already...
I can do it! I don't care what it takes! I just want her to get better. She's the only family I have left.
Family?
Вождь Мутора, подожди, похоже, Кочита ему отвечает.
If Quali goes to battle, the Abyss will devour him. I can't let that happen. I have to do something. But it's useless. No one can beat the Abyss. It's a death sentence. Just like what happened to Mom and Dad.
Эй ты уже одолела целое полчище монстров.
But I'm no warrior. I'm just a coward. Still, I have to protect Quali. What should I do?
Kochita.
Дать бездне еще один бой.
Fight it. One more time?
Это ты хорошо придумал. Я страх перед бездной пустил глубокие корни, но она вернула себе боевой дух. Ей нужно только самой победить монстра из бездны, и тогда она поверит твоим словам, что бездна вовсе не так сильна. Думаю, стоит попробовать. Мы будем рядом с нами, а она в безопасности. Вот только где теперь искать монстра из бездны?
Try checking the mountains to the north. A few fled in that direction after the battle. I dispatched a team to clear them out, so most of them should be gone. But there might still be a few stragglers.
Отлично, тогда идем туда. Качита, ты иди... Можешь?
There's no turning back. I have to face it, even if it will devour me whole.
I'm coming too! I'm not letting my sister face this alone! Not anymore!
Хорошо, тогда не отставай. Идем. Тренер Сан самый лучший тренер в мире.
Be careful out there. I expect you all to come back safe. All right?
Alright. Жалко, на них так и нельзя сидеть. О, а вот и бездна собственной персоной.
Shine down. All right.
Ну вот они. Ну что, приготовились? Качита, все в порядке, ты не обязана это делать. Может, нам стоит сначала вымотать этих монстров, чтобы было проще? Нет, не пойдет. Давайте будем стоять рядом на страже, в случае чего вмешаемся.
You were the ones who killed them. As a kid, I thought my parents were invincible. They were always so strong and gentle. They seemed like the most powerful people in the world. But I can still see the image of them collapsed at my feet that night. The raging fire, the smoke, the smell of blood, the sound of my brother's cries. It's all burned into my brain. They told me to run, and I could see the fear in their eyes. I've been running from my fears ever since. But why didn't my parents run? It must have been because...
You can do it!
Because of our family. When you have someone to protect, there's no backing down, no matter what.
Stay away from my... Let's help her out! Letting brave names echo! Torn to oblivion!
I can do this. I have to do this.
Look alive! Gloves off!
Давай, твой выход. Бей его.
Too easy. Hear my breath. Now you shall perish.
Go away!
Четко ты его ударила.
Where are the rest? Where are they hiding?
Ты их победила. Последний удар получился невероятно красивым. Ты разбила их в пух и прах.
That's impossible. They were gigantic beasts crawling with eyes, ready to devour everything in sight. No. Wait. What am I saying? Abyss monsters are not actually that scary. I've defeated them before. I know I have.
She's back to normal!
Kuchita!
What just happened?
Вы объясняете Качите, что случилось.
That is quite embarrassing. Sorry about that. I've always envied warriors who don't get scared or feel lost. It really felt like I was getting stronger over the years. But in the end, maybe I never made any progress at all.
Важно знать свои пределы. Здесь, как на тренировках, чрезмерная нагрузка только вредит. И еще уверена, что тебе больше не придется сражаться со своими страхами.
You were always the one who stepped up to protect me. But not anymore. I'm going to get stronger. From now on, we're in this together.
Is that so? Then I'll look forward to the day when you'll be all big and formidable. I finally feel like myself again. I couldn't have done it without you all. Thank you for everything. I think I'll rest here for a bit. I don't think I can make it back to the tribe just yet.
I'll keep you company.
Хорошо, я осмотрел окрестность, здесь вполне безопасно. Мы пойдем. Отдохните как следует. Иногда бывает, что от страха невозможно избавиться. А игра тебе продолжает не переозвучивать прикольных персонажей.
I'll fight by your side until every last monster is gone.
That's very brave of you. But you know what would make me even happier? If this whole war would end tomorrow, so you would never have to fight at all.
Мы вернулись.
Toko's all better. Did you hear?
Really?
Yes, really. It's all thanks to the Traveler and Eon-san.
I see. I was wondering why the Traveler was chosen to accompany the Pyro Archon in the final battle. But I guess he really can do the impossible.
Интересно, какого Завриана Ифа придет домой в следующий раз? Озорного. Какуха, как бы сказать, брат Ифы. Во всяком случае, как он сам сказал, он может подражать человеческой речи. Наверное, поэтому Ифа назвал его Какуху. Я не знаю, действительно ли Какуху понимает человеческую речь, но выглядит она очень круто, и мне нравится с ним разговаривать. Жалко, что нельзя болтать с ним слишком долго.
So all those rumors about the Traveler really are true.
Kochita's getting better too.
Koichi, give me a hand for a sec. Right. Koichi's not... She's not here anymore.
Ну вот, уже двое воинов пришли в себя. Такое ощущение, ты можешь справиться с любой проблемой. Ты научился этому в своих путешествиях? Ты умеешь дарить людям надежду. С того дня, как ты прибыл в Натлан, во мне крепнет вера, что победа будет за нами. Ты тоже очень помогла.
Yeah. Honestly, Paimon was at a complete loss when she saw so many sick people on the hot air balloon platform. We only found a solution this time because you kept your cool and took control of the situation. You deserve most of the credit.
Ха-ха, ладно, не буду отказываться от ваших комплиментов. Люди часто говорят, что я люблю пропускать всякие сообщения. Но если разделить большую цель на несколько маленьких, первые шаги будут самыми легкими.
Whoa, you're right. That makes a lot of sense.
Да, когда я тебе говорил, что надо есть меньше мяса и пить больше овощного сока, если хочешь похудеть. Наверное, после моих слов ты подумал, ну все, теперь Пайман никогда больше не поест мяса. А вместо мяса будет один овощной сок. Пайман будет голодать. Да, поэтому Пайман категорически против. А на самом деле, для начала достаточно съедать на 2 кусочка меньше пламенного тушеного мяса и выпивать немного овощного сока для сбалансированного питания. Вовсе не нужно связать себя голодом.
Paimon could do, but would that really change anything?
Весь секрет в постоянстве. Мое древнее имя имеет значение «сила». И раньше все думали, что я очень сильная, но этого не случилось. Люди недоумевали, многие были разочарованы. Отважные воины не понимали, почему так быстро идет скип в автоштуке. Ну да ладно, мы все равно не услышим ее звонкого речи на английском языке. Это очень плохо на самом деле. Хорошо сказано. Мы ничего не успели прочитать.
Oh, well, when you put it that way, Paimon's almost encouraged to start drinking kale juice tomorrow. No, today. Paimon will start today. You're amazing, Ann-san. You really make Paimon feel like she can do the impossible. Maybe your true strength is giving other people strength.
Пайман, ты преувеличиваешь. У вас внутри уже есть эта сила. Уверена, в путешествиях вам приходилось сталкиваться с такими трудностями, каких я и представить не могу. Но вы не сдавались. Это мне стоит у вас поучиться.
Ian-san, bad news. Okoland is out of control.
Спокойно, я уже иду. Продолжим разговор позже, надо спешить. Че, ты драться тут решил со всеми? Сейчас мы с тобой подеремся.
What are you doing, Okoland? Wake up!
Don't you recognize us, my boy?
The abyss monsters are everywhere. Everywhere. They've taken over the tribe. No corner is safe. Did we lose the battle? No. It's pointless to think about that now. A warrior only has one job. Fight until the very end. Careful! He's not himself!
Okotlan!
Назад! Бесполезно, он нас не слышит. Нам нужно его остановить. Вперед! Ура! Подраться с ним.
He thinks we're abyss monsters? Hey, it's okay. We're not the bad guys.
Come on! Give me your worst!
Hear the echoes of the valley. Yield. Yeah.
Ты хоть понимаешь, с кем ты
Get
сражаешься?
out of my tribe!
На тебе с кулака. А ты сильный парень.
Mom, Dad, are gone. This is my final battle.
Please, son, you've got to stop. You can't keep going like this.
Wretched monsters. Give me my family back! Look, Uncle Lan! That's your father! He's standing right in front of you! Get out of my home! I'll never forgive you!
Are you alright, sir?
I'm fine.
Дедушка.
Please, don't hurt my son. He's just trying to protect his home.
Не волнуйтесь, мы что-нибудь придумаем. Он побежден.
But what should we do now? He's different from the other two. It's like he can't hear us at all. He keeps calling us monsters. We're basically enemies to him now.
И он умеет сражаться с врагами.
Oh, Coatlan.
Очкотлан.
Abyssal corrosion syndrome.
О, капитан!
500 years later, and it's resurfaced again.
Huh? That voice. It's
Капитано! Капитан Джек Воробей. Значит, тебе знакомы эти симптомы?
Direct contact with high concentrations of abyssal power causes irreversible mental trauma in most people. The exact presentation will vary according to trauma level. Some will suffer from superficial hallucinations and maintain the capacity to perceive the outside world. In such cases, verbal and physical interaction can be used to break through the hallucination. However, there are also those who are so far gone, entrenched in hallucinations so deep, that medical intervention is the only option. That's why we developed the Drought of Lucidity.
the draft of lucidity?
It's a kind of medicine that can dispel the psychological impact of the abyss. The treatment comes with severe side effects, including chronic migraines for the rest of the patient's life. So, it's reserved for the worst cases. This man is a devoted warrior, one not easily swayed from battle. That is precisely why it's so difficult to pull him out of this hallucination. If you trust me to be true to my word, give him this.
Какой красивый эликсир.
Wretched monsters! Setting up an ambush! Give me your worst. It's either your end or mine! Hurry! He's awake!
Please, give him the draft. My son thinks he's alone in this world. In his mind, all his family and comrades are gone, and only enemies remain. There's nothing more painful for a warrior than losing everything you fought so hard to protect.
По просьбе отца принимаю у капитана эликсир и быстро заставляет Аклана его выпить.
Monsters! What's going on? Dad? What are you doing here? My head hurts. I just had the strangest dream. I dreamt the abyss took over the tribe.
It's all right, my boy. It was just a nightmare. Let's go home. You need a good night's sleep. But first, I want to thank you for saving my son. May I ask your name?
Just Capitano is fine.
I owe you more than words can say, Mr. Capitano. My name is Mune. You're welcome in my home anytime. Time to go, son. Can you stand?
Я могу отвезти его домой. Астрон, встретимся позже. Давайте я с капитаном поговорю. Толпа постепенно расходится, и капитан вручает стражам еще несколько пузырьков с эликсиром.
Thank goodness everything turned out all right.
Спасибо, бро, ты нам помог.
Think nothing of it. I agreed to offer you my aid, so this is merely a part of that duty. Besides, I care deeply about this land.
Right! When we were with Moika, you told us you and your soldiers defended Natlan against the Abyss 500 years ago.
That's right. My desire to protect this nation remains unchanged. When my platoon arrived in Natlan 500 years ago, like you, we were true outlanders. But as time passed, I encountered the people of this land and witnessed their desperate struggle against the Abyss. Though many of the warriors were rash and inexperienced, they were steadfast and fearless in battle, willing to do anything to protect their fellow citizens, oftentimes with complete disregard for their own survival. Just as I fought for the glory of Conria, they fought for the survival of their nation. We happened to share a common enemy, so I decided to offer my aid. We fought side by side to the very end. I traveled to many places after that, but I never forgot this land. Even now, my work in Natlan remains unfinished.
Почему ты, брат, не называешь себя именем, чтобы было твоим 500 лет назад? Как тебя зовут, брат? Ну-ка говори.
It may seem difficult to understand, but the reason is really quite simple. That name carries with it the glory of my homeland and the honor of Natlan. Yet, I failed to bring my soldiers home, and I failed to help Natlan defeat the Abyss.
But that's not your fault. The Abyss is way stronger than any of us imagined.
You need not comfort me. I am no longer who I once was. Let the events of the past continue to collect dust in the annals of history. I will continue to help Natlan in my own way.
Like, with the draft of lucidity? Who knew you could make medicine? Were you a doctor before?
The drought was Guthred's invention. He was a respected military doctor, as well as my trusted second-in-command. We faced a similar situation to what you witnessed today. The endless battles against the Abyss triggered delusions among the soldiers, to the point where some attempted to kill each other. In order to develop a treatment as fast as possible, Guthred used himself as a test subject. He passed away shortly after the drought was complete. That's who he was. Unrelenting in his pursuits. No matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. In the end, he even gave himself up for a chance at success. I'm sure he would be pleased his creation aids people, even now. The Abyss has wrought enough suffering on this land. I sincerely hope this war will end soon.
Отдать все, пожертвовать всем. Звучит знакомо.
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
Душа вселившегося в Ворона принадлежала Гудфриду?
You're more perceptive than I imagined. However, some things are better kept secret for now. We may be working together, but our goals are not entirely aligned.
What's with the secrets all of a sudden? I'm starting to think we should be more careful around you.
I do not mean to jeopardize the trust between us. I simply prefer to keep this to myself, because it's a personal matter. All I can tell you is this. Natlan may have survived the worst of the crisis, but the souls of this land are still not at peace. And that is why my work is not yet done.
Well, if it's personal, then we'll just have to trust you.
If you have other questions, I'm willing to answer them.
Wait, like anything?
Давай спросим у него про сестру.
Paimon wants to know how you eat with the mask. Anything you want to ask, Traveler?
Вообще-то есть один вопрос.
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Mawika's death can clear the debt. Even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone.
Известно ли капитану что-то о повелительнице смерти? Нужно спросить больше, такой возможности не представится. Спросите повелительницы смерти.
In the garden cultivated by the gods, flowers and weeds grow side by side. When the weeds compete for nutrients in the soil, the gardener intervenes to inhibit their growth. I'm not one to pass judgment based on my own standard of right and wrong. But it is an undeniable fact that she is responsible for my suffering, as well as that of my people. If that explanation is too difficult to understand, allow me to show you exactly what I mean.
Покажите нам-то. Нам-то покажите. Алло. Игра. Покажите нам. Проклятие
The
бессмертия.
ruler of death can freely define the form of death, or grant immortality to anyone she desires. Her power is a rule in and of itself. Faced with such an overwhelming level of power, it can feel hopeless to resist. But I am of the belief that, in this world, no destiny is unchangeable, no death inevitable, and no rule unbreakable. So, before the final moment truly arrives, we must fight harder than ever.
Эй, Астрон, Пайман. Простите, надеюсь, я вам не помешала. Проводив Акатан до дома, я решил прогуляться немного по округе и встретил курьера из потомков Крон. Он вас повсюду искал.
Oh, did something happen?
Похоже, Шелонен готова приступить к созданию твоего древнего имени, но ей нужно свериться с хроникой Пилигрима, с тем устройством, которое она тебе давала. И она пригласила на церемонию уйму людей, в том числе и меня. Как договорите, нам будет отправиться на стадион. Отлично.
This is a critical time for you, traveler. It's best not to delay, so let us end our conversation for now. Best of luck to you all. Goodbye.
Goodbye, мой друг. Goodbye. Не человек, а загадка, но я больше не чувствую от него угрозы, как в первую нашу встречу. Сейчас он видит в нас союзников. Ну ладно, теперь нам пора на стадион. Нехорошо заставлять всех ждать.
So in the end, the captain still hasn't told us his real goal. He kind of reminds Paimon of someone we met recently. Oh, right, the Lord of the Night! They just seem so tired, you know? Since they've both been alive for many centuries, do you think that's just what happens when you've been alive for too long?
На стадион!
Add at.
Bring it!
Ух ты, дедушка и бабушка. И внучок здесь. Ой, сколько народу. Как же долго. Жалкие ничтожества, как вы посмели заставлять наше драконье величество Кухуахава ждать вас. Быстро на колени, просите прощения, а не то... Не обращайте внимания, мы сами только что пришли.
Kanich, Kachina, Mualani? Woo, everyone's here!
Так, кого озвучивают, а кого нет, давай проверим.
Reunited at last. Did you miss us?
О, Муалани на месте.
I brought candy and cookies to share.
И Качина тоже.
Of course we missed you. Ooh, you brought Source crackers too? Score!
Ah, just in time, traveler.
Фух.
So stifling in here. I was just about to go outside to get some air.
На месте наши. Все на месте, хорошо.
It's the same temperature outside. Anyway, how was the trip here?
Нормально. Взмокли с головы до ног.
To be honest, I also didn't expect this many people to show up. A third of this amount is more than enough for my plan.
Зачем ты собрала их здесь?
I need to ask them about you, gather their thoughts and hopes. That will help the formation of your ancient name. Oh, you brought the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? Yeah, let me take a look. Okay. The progress looks good. We have enough people, so let's get started.
Sorry I'm late.
Chaska showing up late for something? That's a first.
I had to follow a group of monsters further than expected. When I got back, I heard about what you did for my tribe. Thank you.
Ха-ха, это все Астронио и его верная серебряная комета Пайман. Если бы не твое участие в битве, удел благодатных земель пострадал бы намного больше. Сейчас нам хватает людей, так что мы сделали то, что должны были. Мы всего лишь помогли по мере сил.
Okay, let's save the pleasantries for later. Everyone's here, so let's get started. All right, let me remind everyone what's going to happen. I need each of you to stand before the Pilgrim's Chronicle and share your stories about the Traveler. Your words will be recorded and become a part of the Traveler's ancient name. Any, questions?
Nope.
All right, then to start things off.
Hold on. Remember what we discussed?
Oh, right, I almost forgot. Traveler, Paimon, you, can't be here for this part.
Huh? But why? We want to hear what everyone has to say.
I need people's true thoughts and feelings. It's best if the subject in question isn't involved. It's much more difficult to express those feelings to someone's face. People get shy in those situations. It's just how it is.
You're right. Just like when Paimon doesn't have enough more to pay for her meal, but she's too embarrassed to tell the traveler, so she has to make up some excuse.
Пайман, вряд ли здесь то же самое.
So basically you
Don't worry, this shouldn't take long.
Everything Shilonen said made sense, but did you see St. Lolly's reaction back there? She was definitely the one who decided we should leave. But staying out here is just making Paimon even more curious about what everyone's gonna say. Anyway, you're gonna have an ancient name soon. Ooh, that's so exciting! Feels like we've been in Natlan for quite a while already, doesn't it?
Мы путешествуем вместе намного дольше.
You're right! If only Paimon could say a few things about you in there.
Well, looks like you're about to have that chance.
Shilonen, is everything all set?
Almost. We're just missing one last thing. You've been by the Traveler's side the longest, Paimon. We need to hear what you have to say.
But Paimon's not from Natlan.
Oh, it doesn't matter. As a Traveler's companion, your contributions are extremely important. You're the perfect person to finish the story. Sorry, Traveler. I just need to borrow Paimon for a second. It should be quick.
Ну давай. Несмотря на обещание, Шелонен, времени проходит довольно много. Я думаю, вы быстрее управитесь. Что-то пошло не по плану?
Paimon gave us a lot, and I mean a lot of information. I'm not even sure the Lord of the Night managed to get all of it.
Well, we've been to 6 nations already.
Here, you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back. I'll need it when I forge the name, but you can continue your adventures in the meantime. And when the time comes, I will forge you an ancient name unlike anything that's come before, so that you, Moeka, and Natlan as a whole can finally put an end to this endless war.
Пламя становится единым. Задание выполнено. Все, что ли?
I'll need the Pilgrim's Chronicle back when I'm ready to forge the name. If there are still adventures you want to record, better finish them before then. I hope everything will go well. I swear, even I'm starting to feel nervous now.
О мой бог. Проходить супер крутые штуки. Задание завершено. А где? А где мои награды? Награды мне давай. Ух ты, зеркальце какое. Так, что мне там надо? Завершите 15 испытаний подземелья. Ой-ой-ой, сделайте покупку игроков. Угу. Да как же они задолбали своими кодексами Фавоне. О, Сетоса дали. Ну ладно, это неплохо. Еще вот. Еще куча делать. Похоже, мы еще не скоро увидим. Очканатлан. Очканатлан. Я не могу, я так... Это смешно всегда. Очканатлан. Очканатлан. О, давай соберем то, что нам положено. Справедливый раздел. В кабинете появились новые наклейки весьма оригинальной расцветки. Если я не ошибаюсь, на них нарисованы торты. Я уже поблагодарил Мелюзин, но настоящие торты, в точности такие же, как на наклейках, появились в купоновой столовой. Думаю, лучшим ответом будет разделить этот сюрприз с друзьями. 2 самых больших куска я оставлю тебе и Пайман. Учитывая ваши заслуги, это будет справедливо. Кстати, недавно среди конфискованной контрабанды оказались кое-какие материалы, которые могут казаться тебе полезны. Если пока они тебе не нужны, всегда можешь зайти и посмотреть остальное. Спасибо за деликатес. Прошедший день рождения нашей дорогой Кэцин. В предыдущие годы семья и друзья проявляли энтузиазм и организовывали вечеринку по случаю моего дня рождения. Если я демонстрировала хоть малейшее намерение отказаться, мне говорили, что ресторан уже забронирован и отменить заказ нельзя. В этом году я не хочу, чтобы они тратили на меня мору и ломали голову, как все организовать. Поэтому я планирую отпраздновать по-другому. Попробую приготовить несколько блюд и пригласить всех к себе домой на застолье. Я уже составила подробный список, чтобы убедиться, что все будет в порядке. Когда идти за покупками, какие продукты понадобятся, в каком порядке готовить блюда и другие важные вопросы, касающиеся торжества. Но постепенно, воплощая свои фантазии в реальность, я столкнулась с неожиданной проблемой. Стараясь учесть усушки и иные потери при обработке продуктов, я приготовила больше, чем планировала, так что не стесняйся и ешь от души. Фига она нам наготовила, смотри какая Кэциня хозяйка. Вот такая жванушка кому-то достанется, да. Так, награды Twitch, спасибо, братья, спасибо. Спасибо, дорогие мои, спасибо. Спасибо, Twitch рулит. Спасибо. Технические работы. Спасибо вам тоже. От души. От души, братья. Спасибо большое. Спасибо. Вы приняли участие в суперкомментировании ивента 4-го дня рождения и получили 100 тысяч морей. Спасибо. От души, дорогая и любимая Холюверс. Так, получите, так, чё? Угу. Ага, спасибо, спасибо. Вы очень добры, любезны. Вот так вот. Куча всяких штук. Вот что значит не заходить долгое время. И потом фигачить себе кучу всяких штук. Спасибо разработчикам. Спасибо, сколько моры мне достанется. Ух-ух-ух. Награда разработчиков, спасибо. Спасибо. О, а теперь самое крутое, ребята. Genshin Impact версия 5.0, Twitch стример, я снова с вами, спасибо, 800. Юху, вот это я понимаю, награда. Спасибо, Twitch, спасибо. 800 и прибавить 300. 1200, круто! Уху-ху! Да. Хорошо стримить на благо общества. Промокодик и промокодик. Вообще нормально наполучали, да? Прям по красоте. Спасибо ребятам. Так. Что у нас там по достижениям? Дороже жемчуга и злата. Получите 9 игрушечных медалей. Спасибо. Когда сияют звезды, театр разрешили себе представить, почти 10 везет. Спасибо. Ужас какой, что они только не придумают. Чудеса света. Маленький шаг. Опыт, полученный в процессе размышления, предшествующий началу работы, одинаково важны. Пламя становится единым. Завершите, пламя становится единым. Так быстро. Пш! Тоже мне. Так, ну все тут получается у нас, да? Так. Так, нам надо этот поставить. Где Шилоненовская? Я же ее тогда тоже выбил 10 уровней. Та-ра-та-та-та-там. Пройдем это.
Run if you know what's good for you. Smashed or scorched, which will it be?
Think you can bully me? Odds revealed by... Hey, yeah!
Take me up! Hold on to your hats. Coming in.
Can't have your drink. Bubba, get them! You're toast!
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Coming in. Coming in. Open fire! Open fire! Knock him down.
Scratch that! Look at you, Bootown! Nice and spicy! By royal decree!
Let's ride! Bullseye! Locked on! sun to your hats.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later? How about we explore the area ahead of us later? How about we explore the area ahead of us later? How about we explore the area ahead of us later? How about we explore the area ahead of us later? How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Everybody stand back!
Eat this!
Now disappear! A round of applause! Lightning, purify! Teamwork is dreamwork! Stand with me!
Out of the frying pan, it's
Step right up! Let's get this show on the road!
your toast!
Out of my way!
О, с тобой тоже гонять, что ли? Во-ё. Подождите, он сам прыгает? Ничего себе. А это что такое? Реально прыгает? Ничего не понял. Ну-ка еще раз. Нет, показалось, походу. Че они наделали с игрой?
Time to say hello.
Animal hypostasis emulation!
Rain Cutter, time to act.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Tell me what you see.
Swirl, Mark II! Absorption test!
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Nada Kondala.
Go! You're free now!
No, my sword!
Stand clear! Absorption test! Oz, reveal thyself! Ha! Ah!
Nada Kondala.
Ha! Tuh! Ha! 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 Ta! Ha!
Yeah.
Shadow Raven! Let night fall! Enhanced Animal Module 75! Animo test!
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Tell me what you see. Farewell!
Absorption test!
Too slow. Time to say hello.
Animal hypostasis emulate?
Ring cutter.
Hands of darkness! Come, sever night from day!
Let me weave you a verse.
Enhanced Animal Module 7!
Back at ya! To ashes! Ring cutter.
Stand clear! Animal hypostasis emulation!
Rain outlines your fate.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Все что ли? И это все? Так неинтересно. Я думаю, будет поинтересней. Но что-то не так интересно. О, неплохо.
We should, take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit. My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day.
Engraving
Ugh,
is quite
don't tell
the
me I
deep
overdid
field
it
of
this
study.
time.
Huh? What's that sound? Seems like it's coming from that bridge.
Харе свистеть, денег не будет. Ну вот, она заплакала. Мы ее обидели.
Oh no! Why is she crying? Should we go check on her? You know, just in case she's thinking of doing something stupid.
I'd leave her be.
Часка!
The warriors of the Flower Feather Clan are a proud bunch who never show their vulnerability in public, even if they've gone wingless.
Oh, Chaska?
Good to see you again, Traveler and Paimon. Before we carry on, let's get a little further away before Koyer notices us.
So, that girl on the bridge, Koyer, you said? Should she really be on her own right now? With the mental state she's in, it just seems risky.
Don't worry. That's exactly why I'm here. Elder Alpa sent me to keep an eye on her. If she does attempt the unthinkable, I'll swoop in and catch her. I doubt it'll come to that, though. She's a fighter. A warrior, in fact. One who aimed for the sky. However despondent she might feel now, I'm confident she'll get through it.
Что значит стремиться в небо?
Well, in the Flower Feather Clan, there's an elite flying squad made up of Kukasaur riders. But it's an extremely selective squad. To become a rider, you need to undergo a trial where you not only demonstrate mastery of the relevant skills, but also win the approval of the Kukasaurs. Very few candidates make it through the process. Koyer has spent years training for her most recent attempt, but unfortunately she didn't pass. So it's not hard to see why she's so upset.
А что значит стать бескрылым?
Sometimes, after multiple failed attempts to pass the flying tests and win the Kukasaur's approval, people get so disheartened that they give up on their dream to soar the skies. They resolve to quit trying for good. We call those people the wingless.
Do they get expelled from the tribe?
What? No, of course not. They're still prized warriors.
Ценные воины.
We have a saying. Just as the Kukasaur treasures every feather on its body, so the tribe treasures each one of its children. This hits even harder in the wake of the war. All of our young warriors carry the future of our tribe on their shoulders. Besides, every Kukasaur falls from its nest before it learns to fly. It's practically a rite of passage. Likewise for the wingless, we always hold out hope that one day, when they're ready, they'll rekindle their dreams and keep trying. Until then, All we can do is quietly watch over them from a distance. Just like I'm doing now.
Ah, okay. Paimon hopes she'll get back on her feet soon.
Well, from the sound of her whistling, her confidence has been seriously shaken. No Kukasaur is going to respond to a call that sounds like that.
Свист и призыв?
Yeah. People from my tribe call to their Saurian companions by whistling or blowing a horn. So it sounds like Koyer was trying to summon a Kukasaur to practice her flying. But the Kukasaurs are an even prouder bunch than our warriors. They would never respond to a lackluster whistle like that.
Кукузаври.
First she failed the trial, and now she's struggling to even summon a Kukasaur. That's only gonna hurt her confidence further. And getting trapped in that vicious circle is the kind of thing that'll make people go wingless.
Surely there must be something we can do to help.
That's very kind of you. Koyer's flying skills are up to par, but mentally she's stuck in a rut. If she wants to return to the sky, she has to overcome that for herself. I'm going to lay low nearby, just in case she takes a turn for the worse. Let me give you a tour around the tribe once this is all over.
Koyer still isn't giving up. Even though Chaska said that she has to do this by herself, Paimon can't help feeling like maybe we can nudge her in the right direction. What if we could get a Kukusaur to fly up to her? That might give her the confidence boost she needs.
Отличная идея, Пуйман. Бескрылая в Тлалокане.
It's a Kukasaur! Oh my gosh! Is this really happening? I did it! I summoned one! I was beginning to think you'd all given up on me completely. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Она, похоже, она воспряла духом. Осталось дождаться, когда она отвлечется и углядит.
Excuse me? Would you mind if we did some flying practice together? Right now?
Сейчас полетаем. О-оу.
I think I know where I went wrong in the test now. I need to maintain a higher speed on my turns. So, I just gotta practice my bell tail slides and split S maneuvers.
Как все сложно. Чувствую себя не в своей тарелке. Это слишком опасно.
Also, I really want to try some stall turns and cobra maneuvers.
Как же так? Я даже пассажиров никогда не беру. Они говорят, уже будет все гонят. Это поскорее.
Huh? That sounded like a whistle. Is someone else trying to summon a Kukasaur?
Это мой шанс.
Hey! Wait! Wait!
Вы в спешке улетаете, делаете, что летите на свист.
Do you think Koyer's feeling better now? Let's go back to that bridge and check.
Chaska! I summoned a Kukasaur! They do still respond to me after all! Although, unfortunately, someone else summoned it away again before I had a chance to go for a flight.
Oh, really? That is unfortunate. But if you can do it once, you can do it again. Keep at it, and you'll pass the trial eventually.
You're right. You know, I almost thought about giving up, but I'm glad I didn't.
Hey, Chaska, how's Goyer doing?
Huh? Who are you? And how do you know my name?
These are my, friends. The Traveler and Paimon. You came up in conversation the other day because I was telling them about up-and-coming warriors in our tribe.
Oh, the Traveler, huh? So that's you. What do you mean up-and-coming? I'm closer to being wingless than I am to passing the trial. Anyway, we haven't met before, have we? You look so familiar somehow.
Ты кажется знакомым. Попался на говнючок. Вот ты и попался, наш друг.
Maybe you saw him in the stadium? Or anywhere, really. He's been all over Natlan lately, so it's not surprising that you've seen him around.
If you say so.
Да, наверное, так и есть.
Goyer, Chaska.
Ничего себе, они как летают там. Так это необычно. Так это анимация такая дурная.
Here you are. I've been looking everywhere for you two.
Ковбои, блин. Натлановские ковбои.
Oh, Elder Alpa! What's the matter?
I thought I should tell you myself. We're going to redo the flying trials.
Redo them? How come? This is so unexpected. And I can't believe you came out here just to tell us that in person.
It's embarrassing to admit, but due to time constraints, we didn't do a proper inspection of the arena before the last round of trials began. Then we started to notice many candidates performing worse than expected. So we redid the inspection afterwards and found a number of issues which likely impacted candidate performance. This was entirely our mistake, and I apologize unreservedly. I know it doesn't make up for it, but I thought bringing you this message in person was the least I could do.
Oh, okay.
Chaska, these people you're with, are they the Traveler and Paimon?
Смотрю, у нее тоже есть глаз бога.
Huh? You've heard of us?
I have indeed. Gathering intel is an essential part of being a warrior. Plus, you've already made quite a name for yourself in Natlan. Actually, I've been meaning to invite you to enjoy our tribe's hospitality for some time.
Hospitality? Oh, that includes food, right?
Of course it does. If you let us host you, you'll be treated quite lavishly. Mighty warriors are highly revered in our tribe. Besides, we still owe you for your help during the war. Without you, we would have suffered far worse at the hands of the Abyss. So I like the chance to show you our gratitude on behalf of the whole tribe.
Mighty warriors, plural? So Paimon counts too? Paimon's starting to like you a lot.
That should go without saying. Your flying skills are the envy of our tribe.
Верно подмечено.
The Flower Feather clan seems like a really nice bunch of people. We definitely need to take her up on this offer.
В прошлый раз мы пролетали мимо.
Well, I'd love to stay, but I'm afraid I still have to inform the other candidates about the retrials. With our younger generation's future on the line, there's no time to lose.
Wait, Elder Alpa! Let me help! The sooner everyone gets the news, the better.
Very well. In that case, Chaska, could I leave you to entertain our guests?
Sure thing.
Okay. Let's meet by the obsidian totem pole later. Collier, let's get going.
Okay.
Альпа и Койлур улетают, оседлав кукузавров.
Alright, they're out of earshot. I'm just gonna come out and ask. That Kukasaur who responded to Koyer's call, that was your doing, wasn't it?
Нет, это не мы.
I grew up with these creatures. I could tell something was off the second I saw it. His whole demeanor seemed less like a Kukasaur and more like, well, you. So I figure you must have been pulling the strings somehow.
Поверить не могу, что ты заметила.
He looked very flustered when Koyer asked for a ride, so I whistled to give him a chance to escape. And judging by the look on your face, that was a welcome intervention, huh? It's all right. If you'd rather your hidden talents remain hidden, I respect that. I won't press you for answers, and I'll keep my speculations to myself. You're the kind of person I'd still trust even if you had superpowers. I know you'd use them for good.
Строго говоря, я обманул Койлур. Это можно назвать во благо.
I think the ends justify the means in this case. She just lacked confidence, and you helped her resolve her internal conflict. If you hadn't intervened, I likely would have gotten my mom to help out instead. Although, having said that, there's a small chance she might have recognized her and seen through the whole thing. That would have done more harm than good.
К счастью, в итоге обошлось без последствий.
Yeah. Anyway, if you're free now, how about I give you that tour I promised?
Ура, экскурсия.
Bring it!
Everyone gets opportunities. I just never got the ones I had.
Ready? I'm gonna get you! Uh-oh. Are they fighting? Should we try and break them up?
They're fine. Just doing their daily combat training.
Боевая подготовка.
Combat training? A little young for that, aren't they?
Not to us. We're a tribe of warriors. In ancient times, we were the most elite troops in the nation, responsible for patrolling and defending all of Natlan. And even though times have changed, we've kept our martial spirit alive.
Hey, is that Chaska?
Chaska, you're back!
Oh, can you come train with us?
Now's not a good time, I'm afraid. I'm showing the Traveler and Paimon around. Maybe next time.
The Traveler and Paimon? Wait, you mean that legendary warrior and legendary flying expert?
Legendary? Yep, that's us, alright.
Awesome. It's so cool that you can fly without having to ride a Kukusaur. Even Chaska could only do that for short distances. Mr. Traveler, can you teach me some cool sword tricks?
Мистер Тревелер.
Oh, Mr. Traveler! My family's shop makes the best volcano cake. You gotta try it!
Let's behave ourselves, everyone. These people are here as our guests. They're going to meet Elder Alpa in a few minutes anyway. Kotini, instead of being jealous of other people's talents, why not work on developing your own? Cuphack, there's no point in trying any cool sword tricks until you've mastered the basics. Have you done all your sword drills today? And Yatlan, easy does it, okay? Not every conversation has to turn into you plugging the family business.
Okay.
Наставление Часки успокаивает детей, и они перестают толпиться
Sorry
вокруг
about those
вас.
kids. They just got overexcited when they heard your name. Hope it didn't bother you too much.
Да, нам норм.
This is a volcano cake that Yatlan forced into my
Вулкана торт.
hands. She said to think of it as an apology gift.
Whoa, it smells amazing! Traveler, you want some?
На вкус тоже хорош.
That's good. Yatlan will be thrilled.
By the way, Chaska, those kids really adore you. You're way better with them than Paimon expected. Paimon figured you'd be more... aloof, maybe?
Aloof, huh? Well, to be fair, there was a period when I was like that. Around the time when I first joined the tribe. But it's a terrible attitude to have as a peacemaker. It tends to turn situations that could have had a peaceful resolution into a stalemate that can only be resolved by force.
Решила силой, значит, заставить обе стороны подчиниться?
Yep, exactly. As long as other options are available, I try to avoid that at all costs. Someone once told me that peace imposed by force will crumble in a matter of days. But peace achieved through genuine dialogue actually benefits both sides. Even if sometimes the parties are only willing to negotiate because they're both armed to the teeth.
That's true. Hey, Chaska!
Uncle Cusco knows you're back, and he's coming to get you.
Дядюшка Куско.
Oh, thanks. Traveler, Paimon, got a dash. I'll meet you at the totem pole up ahead. You can't miss it. It sticks out like a sore thumb.
Хорошо.
Wait, are you running away?
First rule of conflict resolution? Grab the fan and run before the you-know-what hits.
Trust Chaska to make even running away sound cool.
Sorry about this. Just stall him for me, okay? I'll explain everything later.
Получил, говнюк. Долетался.
A golden-haired outlander and a white flying object. You must be the traveler in Paimon.
Да, это мы, здорово.
I heard Chaska was with you, but I suppose she's run away again, has she?
Sorry, who are you?
Who am I? Only her father. She's supposed to go for a checkup every 3 months to see how her abyss condition is doing. We both agreed on it. But she's already missed 3 checkups this year. That's 3 out of 4.
Энергия бездны?
Yes. She got exposed to abyssal energy as a young child. Then her birth parents abandoned her. It's lucky those wild cuckoosaurs found her when they did, or she wouldn't have made it. They took her under their wing and raised her as one of their own. Eventually, some riders out on patrol spotted her and brought her back to the tribe. But she was practically feral at that point. The moment you took your eyes off her, she'd be getting herself into a fight, or she'd run away to be with the Saurians. She seemed to prefer them to her own kind. She might as well have been a Saurian in human form.
That must be the aloof period she mentioned, right?
Похоже, она была нечто больше, чем обычная отстраненность.
We later discovered that her exposure to the abyss had planted seeds of conflict in her heart. So, we started trying to bring it under control. But ultimately, she's the only one who can control it. Anyway, she's much more human these days.
Yeah, don't worry about her. She seems pretty stable to Paimon. She's probably only avoiding the checkups because she thinks it'll stop you guys from worrying about her.
Yes, I'm well aware of that. She knows she needs to be careful. If her condition ever took a turn for the worse, she wouldn't be brushing it aside like this.
Значит, беспокоиться не о чем.
It's just, every checkup she's been to, they find new cuts and bruises. Nothing to do with the abyss, of course. Oh no, that's all fine. The problem with her is, she's her own worst enemy. She's been living dangerously again. I'm sure of it. That's why she's avoiding the checkups. She wants to hide it from us.
Yeah, Paimon can see her doing that.
Oh. In the past, she always had Koichi to keep an eye on her. Now Koichi's gone, and I don't want to lose another daughter. Chaska's been increasingly reckless since Koichi passed. It's like she's trying to make up for it somehow. Next time you see her, please tell her to be careful for me. Even if she doesn't want to hear it. If she doesn't want to do these checkups anymore, that's fine. I just want her to stop putting herself in harm's way.
Куско рассказывает о Часке и Коичи, вы терпеливо слушаете до самого конца. Почему мы этого не слышим? Я тоже бы хотел послушать. Там, наверное, очень хорошая история.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to keep you so long. I don't get to talk about my daughters much. Once I got going, I lost track of time. I should be getting back to work now. So, oh, Chaska. Help me talk some sense into her, won't you?
Terra Smash! Yeah!
Hey, Chaska! Hey, Alba!
Простите, что заставили вас ждать.
It's all right. I bet my dad talked your heads off, huh? What did he say?
что ты в детстве поколотила добрую половину своих сверстников.
I was sometimes a little impulsive back then.
That's putting it mildly.
The memories. It feels like it was only yesterday when we brought you back and had Cusco and his family take you in. Back then, no one imagined this feral child would grow up to be the strongest warrior of the Flower Feather clan.
Huh? You were the one that brought Chaska back to the tribe?
That's right. Elder Alpa was already a veteran rider by then. She spotted me while patrolling from the skies and tracked down my Kukasaur mom. Mom agreed it was time I tried to re-enter human society. But I didn't know the first thing about being civilized. I clashed with everyone who had to deal with me.
And look at you now, renowned throughout the land as a peacemaker. How time flies. When the day comes that I can't fly anymore, it will be up to you to look after our tribe and our flying squad.
You know me, though. I'm not a natural commander. I'm better off as a lone wolf on the front line. So stick it out at least a few more years, okay? Give Koyer and the others time to come into their own.
Oh, stop.
Wait, so isn't the leader just the strongest warrior in the tribe? At least Paimon figured that's how your tribe would work.
Strength is certainly a core tenet in the Flower Feather clan. But strength means far more than martial prowess alone.
If it all came down to individual strength, I'd struggle to call myself a warrior, let alone a member of the flying squad. Any fighter in the tribe could take me down.
Правда? Я думал, что ты элитный воин, как Часка.
Well, sorry to disappoint you. It was something I aspired to at one point. So much so that I went adventuring in the Cinder City, Ochka Natlan, to try and prove myself. But it was foolish of me. I wasn't ready.
Очканатл. Я не могу, блин.
I came back empty-handed and seriously injured. The fact that I survived was something, I suppose. But after that, I never seriously considered myself a strong fighter.
And yet, you still managed to become the leader of the flying squad, thanks to your experience and determination. All while battling those old injuries. Don't you think that's a display of strength in its own right?
Let's shelve this discussion for now. Traveler, Paimon, there are some simple refreshments on the table. Please help yourselves.
Спасибо.
Yes! Paimon was waiting for that part!
Ты же только что съела вулканоторт. Какого фига, Пайман?
They were for the snack stomach. The refreshment stomach still has plenty of space. Paimon is so full.
Well, if you're enjoying our hospitality, feel free to stay with us as long as you like.
Elder Alpa? Something's come up.
Hmm?
What happened? Is it serious? Shall I deal with it?
It's... Some merchants showed up, not from our tribe. They said they're here to discuss some potential collaboration with us. Why now? This is terrible timing. There are a few wingless that we haven't managed to reach yet, and we still haven't inspected the retrial arena.
Похоже, быть старейшиной это нелегко, да?
Let me handle the other errands while you meet with the merchants. You shouldn't be trying to do everything at your age.
You should help too. Seems only fair after all that food we ate.
Это поможет процессу пищеварения. Кто не работает, тот не ест.
Huh. Well, much obliged. Chaska, the remaining wingless are all people you know. Let's see. Pishika now manages the floating target balloons. Waska's probably still addicted to Eyes on the Feathered Prize, and Junon spends her days up on the flying platform, staring at the Cinder City. I'll leave you to tell them the news.
Расскажи о моей репутации в клане Цветочного Пера. Спасибо за помощь и припасы, мы щедро вознаградим тебя. Дайте. Дайте мне заказы на монстров. Мне нужны заказы на монстров. Дайте. Чё расселся? Вставай.
A retrial? What's the point? I pretty much treat life like it's a game. No Kukasaur's ever going to approve of that, no matter how many times I try.
Waskar, I can assure you, Kukasaurus wouldn't judge you for something like that.
Well, they must be judging me for something. Maybe I lack fighting spirit, or just don't have the talent. Not everyone's a natural like you. Don't waste your time on me. You'll have better luck with the ones who still have their heads in the clouds. In the meantime, I think I'm gonna treat myself to a few more games of Eyes on the Feathered Prize.
Yeesh, there's Wingless, then there's being a total lost cause.
You used to be a fierce warrior, actually. But fighting spirit alone won't win you the Kukasaurus approval.
Are all Kukasaurs so strict? The ones in floating target balloons and Eyes on the Feathered Prize seemed pretty chilled out.
It's one thing to hang out and have fun, but quite another to take to the skies with a human life on your back. Giving a ride to someone who's unqualified endangers not only the rider, but also the Kukasaur themselves. If the rider makes a mistake, they both suffer the consequences. So we have a mutual understanding with the Kukasaurs. If someone isn't up to standard, we have to reject them. Even if it means breaking their hearts.
Кукузавр.
Hey, Junan. Gazing out at Och Kanatlan again, huh?
Chaska? What are you doing here? Is something up?
The flying squad is hosting retrials again soon. Wanna give it another try?
Maybe you're forgetting the definition of wingless. I've failed so many times already that I've decided to call it quits for good. I'm done. Elder Alpa always goes out of her way to come and tell me when a new trial is coming up, and it's nice of her to think of me. But nothing's gonna change. I'm not going to suddenly pass just because they're holding another trial.
they're making some big changes to the arena this time, so the flying experience should be smoother than before. Koyer's gonna try again.
Имаго, здорово, рад тебя видеть. Добрый тебе субботний... А чего у нас сегодня? Суббота, день акварельных красок, поэтому сказочных тебе фантазий там.
No, forget it. If I was genuinely good enough to make the squad, the location shouldn't affect my chances. A true rider can fly confidently whatever the conditions, like you and Elder Alpa.
Shunan! They're redoing the... Huh? Chaska and the Traveler. You're already here. I guess they told you already then. Come on, let's go train together.
I'm gonna sit this one out.
What? Why? But you've always looked up to Elder Alpa. She went wingless after her injury and spent years drifting, but even she came back and made it in the end. If she can do it, why can't you?
Тут каждый день добрый, я понимаю. Жалко, что он не мирный этот день. Каждый день.
I mean, I don't have that kind of perseverance. And besides, the last thing I want to do is fail in front of her yet again.
Чё, как дела? Да ничего, нормально все. Заказал себе Steam Deck. Скоро буду играть. Точнее сказать, буду там какие-нибудь игрушки на него ставить и играть. А так, в целом, никаких особо новостей, кроме таких небольших самого для себя подарков. Так что вот, как-то так дела. Игру, которую ты мне скидывал, что-то не особо. Я посмотрел стримы, что-то думаю, да как-то такое себе. Может, конечно, там люди так фиговые играют и прочее. Ну, мне что-то вообще она не зашла. Поэтому спасибо. Играть я в нее не буду. Надеюсь, у тебя там более-менее все тип-топ.
Oh, come on. You know you don't need to worry about that. Alright, well, how about we just treat this as you being my mentor? Then will you train with me?
Я бегаю уже третий день. Нормально ты там. Зашла тебе, что ли? Лучше Fortnite играй. Зачем тебе еще одна игра?
I mean...
Enough umming and ahhing. Let's just get up in the air and figure it out as we go.
Я понял, что ты в игрулю в эту играешь.
Wait! Hold on! Slow down! I can't keep up!
Well, that's one way to do it.
Зашла, там просто все на релаксе. Чё, у тебя даже там пукан не подгорает, и ты там всех разваливаешь? Ну-ка, расскажи вкратце, что там такого тебе зашло? Механика, скинчики, там же, я так понимаю, от первого лица только играть. Ты самого себя там особо не видишь. Что тебе там понравилось? Говори.
They've been best friends since they were kids. If anyone knows how to get Junan out of a rut, It's Coyer. You helped Coyer deal with her internal conflict, and now she's done the same for someone else. You know, people often talk about how one conflict leads to another and so on. But sometimes in life, things spiral in a good direction instead.
Так же, как в начале Фарлайта. Очень интересно. Любопытненько. Ну ладно, главное, что тебе нравится, это хорошо. Ну, хз, просто прикольно. Ну, я говорю, главное, что тебе нравится. Это самое главное.
Are you sure you don't want to reconsider, Pashika?
I appreciate it, boss. But honestly, I'm pretty happy with my life nowadays.
Ковбои Мальборо, блин.
Pashika, they're redoing the
Pashika.
flying trials. Huh? Utoda?
Ah, did Alpa send you? I was just telling Pashika the news, actually.
Пишика.
The way things are with the tribe these days? I mean, you don't need me to tell you. This here is no future for a seasoned warrior like you.
Ah, come on, boss. Do you have any idea how long it's been? I've been wingless for years now. I'm not cut out for that anymore. Of course, I'll do my part if we ever need to defend the tribe. But there's really no point in me trying out for the flying squad now. I've already made my peace with it. Not everyone has what it takes to return to the sky after going wingless. Elder Alpa's perseverance is something else. And it's okay if I'm not destined for greatness. I might not have the Kukasaur's approval, but with my hot air balloons, I can still reach the skies. Handling these balloons every day, seeing how the customers react, the looks on their faces, that's enough for me.
Finding something you love doing can be just as hard as passing the flying trial. It's worth holding on to.
Fair enough. It's your choice. I won't force you.
Oh, by the way, you should try taking a balloon ride if you've got the time. Once you've been up there for yourself, you'll see why I love it so much.
У меня есть еще дела. Давай в следующий раз.
No problem. If you ever want to give it a try, you know where to find me.
Пишика. Бескрылая отлала кони. Задание выполнено.
We've notified all the wingless on the list now, right? Where to next?
The trial arena. It's not far from the tribe.
Yeah.
No experience required. Come give it a try.
Дайте мне заказы на монстров. Надоели уже. Сколько можно? На монстров дайте мне заказы. Не хочу. Блин, музыка ковбойская, конечно, из Техаса. Сделают же, а?
Terra Smash!
Инкалак. Управляющий ареной летных испытаний. Ну, здравствуйте, мадам. Выглядите неплохо.
Oh, hey there, Chaska. Did Elder Alpa send you?
Yeah, she's got other things on her plate right now. How are things looking here?
Well, the inspection revealed numerous blockages all over the trial arena. It looks like they're the result of ley line disorders caused by repeat abyss invasions. Theoretically, we just need to clear those obstacles, and the arena will fill up with gaseous phlogiston again. But that's proving difficult to achieve in practice, for all sorts of reasons. Why don't you head on down and check things out for yourself? Feel free to ask the staff for more details.
Ночь перед испытанием. Новая глава. Ух ты!
Why don't you head on down and check things out for yourself? Feel free to ask the staff for more details.
Видишь, какая дамочка.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Oh, are you here to help? Thank goodness. There's no way I could do all this by myself. So the blockage here has to be cleared using a special bomb, but carrying explosives up that steep slope would be a recipe for disaster. If I dropped it or slipped and fell, I'd be blown to bits in an instant. So, my plan was to transport the bomb to the other side, then send it over in a hot air balloon. All I need now is for someone else to strike the balloon at the right moment, dropping the payload right on top of the spout, and problem solved. What do you think? Simple enough, right?
Думаю, я справлюсь. Значит, это твой шар?
Huh? Oh, that one. No, I've got no idea who that belongs to. Or how they got it up so high. I just wish I could fly up there and check out what kind of tech they're using. Ah, well. Getting the trial arena back in order is more important. I'll head over and set up now. Let me know when you're ready. All right! Get ready!
Что-то я не понял, а куда его стрелять-то? А, он сюда должен прилететь?
All right! Get ready!
Let's fly. Locked on.
Что только не придумывают в Греншине инфаркте, а? Так, допустим.
Whoa! Did you see that? A Tepetli sword just showed up out of nowhere.
How did it get here? Just passing by, or... Huh. Well, not gonna argue with a good thing. The spout...
Take me up. Locked on.
Ah, so that's how you do it. Amazing. Ah, so
Arr. Arr.
I think it should be possible to clear this spout with just a few hard hits. But there are signs of strange life in here. Meddling with it might be dangerous.
Тимкин, здорово! А, смотри, все здесь. Так.
Hey! Monsters!
Locked on. Coming in. Bullseye. Giddy up.
Quick!
Блудный сын появился. А что ты его потерял, Имаго? Он где-то это, спрятался?
no one escapes my sight.
Не играет с тобой в игрульки там?
Knock him down.
Вот это
Gaseous
пуга.
phlogiston is being replenished.
Пушка.
Looks like all the spouts have been unblocked. Let's head back up.
I thought I was done for. Oh, this spout should be good now. Thank you very much.
Теперь отверстие в порядке. Отлично. Неделю заблудился где-то. Понятно. Блудный сын, действительно. Ух ты, блин, сдох. Ё-моё. Я дальше буду блудить. Ты там чё, в обновление Deadlight играешь? Блудить. Только там можно блудить.
You took care of everything in no time at all. Incredible work. Now we just have to wait until the gaseous phlogiston is fully replenished. Then we can kick off the retrials.
Я блужу в Real Life. О, Real Life это хорошая штука. Надеюсь, ты там много пивасика не глотаешь. Все в меру потребляешь. Животик у тебя не болит, и ты храбр и сердит. 17 человек зрителей, а в чате 2. Пивасика немного. 17? У меня показывает 14. Сейчас же дропсы идут. Кто смотрит Геншин, получает дропсики. Скорее всего, они даже не зафоловлены на меня. Но мне, в принципе, вообще по барабану. Хоть там сотка будет, вообще плевать.
Just to make sure we're not missing anything. Could you arrange that for me?
Та-та, ту-ту, ту-ту, ту-ва-вам, та-та, ту-ту, ту-ту, ту-ва-вам. Та-ва-вам. Да-да-да-да-да-да. Теперь нас в чатике 3.
Huh? But you only just finished getting the arena ready. There could still be other hazards we're unaware of.
All the more reason to have me test it out. Think of it as another inspection.
Через час в баньку еду. Хорошее дело.
I guess you're right. With your flying skills, you won't be in any serious danger, even if there are hazards we overlooked.
Заранее тебе Тим-Ким с легким паром.
The conditions in this area seem a little unstable, but a test flight is the only way to catch any lingering issues.
All right, I'll get things set up for you. Just let me know when you're ready.
Поговорите с Инкакак. Инкакак.
Are you ready? This should be a piece of cake for Chaska, but still, try to be careful.
Попку мой, хорошо. Тщательно, тщательно, чтобы подмыл попочку.
All right, then spread your wings and fly.
Так, пройдите испытания на время.
Take me up.
Ё-моё, что они только не придумывают? Зачем это вообще сделано? Кто-нибудь, поясните мне. Чем дальше играешь в Genshin Impact, тем понимаешь, что, блин, разрабы все больше и больше там что-то придумывают. Какой-то пигаль тут. Ну что это такое? Вот посмотри на это. Пигаль. Летающий пигаль. И какая-то непонятная дамочка на стволе. Разве это нормально? Инка как? Инкананак. Да, мне пофиг. Инка как будет? Инка как? Это, конечно, прикольно сделано. Оседлая на пигале. Во, точно. Оседлая на пигале. Видишь, она какая, как может. Оседлая. Так, а где еще 2 кольца я пропустил? Где еще одно кольцо? Я не прошел испытание. Здорово. Инка как? Инканак. Инка как?
Are you ready? This should be a piece of cake for... All right.
Вперед, Инка как? Надо меньше по сторонам разевать. А то ее пока всю рассмотришь, оседлавшую эту пигаля, сразу же это все время потеряешь. А оно нам надо? Я думаю, нифига не надо.
That was amazing. Paimon couldn't take her eyes off you.
Ну что, есть проблемы с ареной?
No, nothing major. Give it a few days, and we should be able to conduct the trials.
Help! Help me!
Исидор.
You're from the Flower Feather clan, right? Please, come quick, you've got to help us!
Catch your breath first. What's the situation?
We got attacked by a Kukasaur.
Кукузавр на него напал, бедняга.
My friends are still stranded in the middle of the road with the goods we were transporting. Please, I'm begging you, save them!
Huh? Are Kukusaurs really that aggressive? Do they usually attack groups of people unprovoked?
Not in my experience, but there are exceptions to every rule. Let's go check it out.
Кукузавры. Исидор. Это же из «Властелина колец» вроде. Исидор.
Ouch! I've never seen such an aggressive Kukusaur.
Че, надрали вам жопу, да? То-то же. Альпала, здорово.
Tasca? Traveler? This is a surprise.
Elder Alba? Huh. So, where's this aggressive Kukusaur we've heard about?
Already flew away. Looks like it backed off once it realized that reinforcements were coming.
So why do you think it attacked these people in the first place? Was it after the food?
No. These merchants are even transporting food.
Ah! Thank goodness! The phlogiston wings are intact!
Phlogiston wings.
Thank you so much for coming to our rescue.
These phlogiston wings are our most prized goods. If anything happened to them, it would ruin us.
Wait a minute. Are you the merchants that were looking to collaborate with us? Wormy told me about you.
Yeah, that's us. So I take it you're Elder Ulpa?
I am. You must be exhausted from your journey, not to mention shaking up from the attack. Let me bring you back to our tribe to rest. We can talk business after you've recovered.
But Elder Ulpa, what about the Kukasaur attack?
Well, our guests here weren't seriously injured, and their goods are intact. Perhaps that Kukasaur was just having a bad day. There are so many of them around here. You'd expect something like this every once in a while. I don't think we need to pursue it any further. More importantly, how are the preparations for the flying trials going? Is everything in order over at the arena?
В скором времени можно будет приступить к испытаниям.
Did you say flying trials? What a coincidence! Sounds like a perfect use case for our phlogiston wings. You'll be pleasantly surprised by what they can do.
Oh, really? Now I'm intrigued.
Well then, let's forget all about this Kukasaur attack for now. We have some serious business to discuss.
Опа, что-то заметила.
So that's it? That all went smoother than expected. Well, guess we'd better get going. Huh? Chaska?
Часка, куда смотришь? Что видишь? Что там такое? Часка? Давай сломаем коробку, ну. Перышко? Окровавленное перо?
A blood-stained feather.
Ну все, хана всем, сейчас она всех размотает. Об инциденте забыли, и в клане Цветочного Пера воцарился мир. Следующие несколько дней проходят без происшествий. Но Часка не дремлет. Она знает, что что-то идет не так. Что-то идет не так. Где-то у нас бардак. Ух ты, смотри, какая женщина. Вот это я понимаю. Во. Дайте мне задание репутации, надоели уже. Сколько можно? Ах, какая женщина, какая женщина. Мне б такую. Кукузавры.
The Flower Feather Clan should be about ready to hold the new flying trials by now. Let's go check it out.
Ah, Traveler and Paimon. You
Здорово.
Yep, and it looks like we made it just in time. Although, can't say the same for the Kukusaurs. Bit of a low turnout, huh?
Как-то маловато народу, ага, слишком.
Yeah, you'll see why soon enough.
All right, get ready. 3, 2, 1.
Go!
Fly!
Нифига себе. Ну, ничего себе. Это что, прикол какой-то? Нифига себе. Покемоны, смотри, у них покеболы. Надо это себе скрин сделать.
I feel light as a feather. I'm flying without a Kukasaur.
These phlogiston wings are awesome.
What's going on? Paimon can barely believe her eyes. How did they fly all on their own?
Что произошло, пока нас не было?
The merchants we ran into that day were selling a product called phlogiston wings. It's a flying machine worn on the back. To operate it, you just use a handheld trackball that controls the flow of gaseous phlogiston.
That's incredible.
Yeah. If our tribe, well, if Natlan mass adopted this technology, it would revolutionize our mobility and responsiveness in times of crisis. Just think of the countless tragedies that could be averted.
Опять о грустном вспомнили.
I feel like I'm dreaming. Did I really just fly on my own without the help of a Kukasaur?
You'd better believe it. Plus, you just passed a flying trial. Right, Elder Alba?
Elder Alpa?
Should this really count as a pass if we did the trial using phlogiston wings?
Why not? The scoring rubric is about flying performance. It doesn't specifically say you have to ride a Kukasaur, does it?
Yeah, maybe, but I mean, even Chaska had to ride a Kukasaur in a trial, right? And the whole point of the trial is to test both your flying technique and your ability to work with a Saurian companion.
Well, if we can fly by ourselves, maybe we don't need to test the ladder anymore.
Chaska, Traveler, what are your thoughts on this new invention?
О нем мало что известно, следует использовать его с осторожностью.
Right? That's what I think too.
I agree that they have strategic value, but I don't think it makes any sense to evaluate candidates by the current testing standards if they're using phlogiston wings.
Why? Shunan finally mustered the courage to go through with this. And now you're saying it doesn't count?
We don't have any experience using these wings in battle, nor is it immediately obvious how to incorporate them into the existing systems in our tribe. Taking a longer-term perspective, I think we need to start by getting thoroughly acquainted with how these things work. Then we can develop a new trial format with new assessment criteria, tailored to candidates using the phlogiston wings.
You all raise valid points. But Chaska, while your proposal sounds perfectly reasonable, it would probably take years to put it into practice. We lost so many people in that war. These phlogiston wings could be exactly what we need to strengthen our forces and boost morale in this trying time. And as for real-world battle experience, there will be plenty of opportunities to gain that. I have high hopes for you, Junon.
Huh? Hey, stop staring into space! Say thank you!
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Elder Alpa.
You have nothing to thank me for. Remember, the way you got your wings back was by relying on yourself.
Oh, Elder Alpa! Bad news! Kukasaurs are attacking the merchants again!
Again? Okay, everyone, stay put while I...
Huh? Chaska?
Оружие и крылья вперед. Всем оставаться на своих местах.
Chaska rush off like that? And then Elder Alpa and the others too? Anyway, let's go see what this is all about.
Oh, it's back! It found us again! Run! Get out of here!
Curses! She's really riled up this time. Hey! Stop running! We'll never outrun a creature with wings! Get back here and let's fight!
Stop! All of you!
Chaska! Oh, wonderful! Quick, get rid of that thing! What's going on? Why isn't she doing anything?
Здравствуй, Лириана. Рад тебя видеть. Доброго тебе субботнего уже вечерочка.
So it really is you.
Мы проходим здесь небольшой сюжетик с прекрасной леди.
Sister.
Wait, sister? That Kukusaur is Chaska's sister?
А я вот уже пришла домой, погуляла сегодня. Молодец, Лири. Так держать. Надеюсь, погода тебя не застала врасплох. И ты в порядке там. Застала. Дождь льет и льет. А я говорил, что в субботу к вам придет циклон. А без зонтика было тяжело. Но надеюсь, с тобой там кто-нибудь поделился, и ты погуляла все-таки отлично. Теперь они с птицами общаются в Геншине. Ага. Это, я так понял, динозавры типа птеродактилей. Вроде птица, а вроде нет. Я забыла зонтик, но близнецы пошли с нами и взяли зонты. Какие они красавцы! И укрыли вас спокойно под зонтами. Респект парням.
Koya, wait!
Is Chaska gonna be okay? Should we go check on her?
Is everyone all right?
We're okay. No serious injuries. Thank goodness you all got here just in time.
What was wrong with that Kukusaur? Why was it so aggressive?
If we just let it escape back into the wild, who's to say it won't attack again?
Часка! Чё встала на месте?
Chaska, are you okay?
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Sorry for making you worry.
Ты не пойдешь за ней?
No point. She's an expert at hiding her tracks. Once she's shaken you off, you'll never catch up to her. At least, I always used to lose to her at hide-and-seek when we were kids.
Когда вы были детьми?
Well, yeah. You know I was raised by Kukasaurs. Anyway, she and I grew up in the nest together. Her name's Koya, and she's my big sister. We played together all the time, chasing each other through treetops or mountaintops. It felt like it would go on that way forever. Until the day I was sent back to live with the humans. Not all Kukasaurs are friendly towards people. Koya, for instance, she's fine with me because we grew up around each other, but she's not fond of other humans. When Mom decided to send me away, Koya strongly protested, and after I left, she became more and more reluctant to interact with humans.
Чё-то у меня интернет подлагивает. Ах, ты с телефона, наверное. А если с телефона, то, возможно, подгрузка плохая. Sorry.
Maybe she thinks that humans stole you away from her.
It's a possibility, but in any case, we still stayed best friends at first. I had a hard time adjusting to life in the tribe, so whenever something went wrong, I'd run off into the wild and vent to Koya.
Ah, so that's what Uncle Cusco was talking about. He said you seemed to prefer hanging out with Saurians to your own kind back then.
Yeah, I did. But then, gradually, everything changed. With a new mom and dad, a new tribe, and Koichi.
Куичи. Радуга.
I started getting curious about these humans, and made an effort to understand their behavior. The more time I spent with them, the less I spent with Koya. And then, one day, it was Koya's turn to leave the nest. She sought me out and asked if I was willing to leave the tribe and go live in the wilderness with her. As far as I can remember, that was the first time she ever approached a human settlement on purpose.
Praise the sun! Восславим солнце.
So, how did you answer her?
Well, I wouldn't be standing here talking to you if I'd said yes.
Другими словами, ты просто отказала ей.
No, I was torn. On the one hand, I'd already made up my mind to embrace my new family and accept my human identity. But I also knew that Koya wasn't a fan of humans, and I didn't want to disappoint her. She took my hesitation as an answer. She saw it as a personal betrayal, threw a huge fit, and then flew off. We hadn't seen each other since, well, until today. Not for a lack of trying, though. I tried asking Mom where Koya's new nest was so I could talk things out with her. But Koya had already asked Mom not to tell me where she'd moved to. It must be hard for Mom, being stuck between her two daughters. So I didn't press the issue. And I didn't go looking for her.
Но после того, что случилось сегодня...
If things carry on like this, I need to make sure I find her before anyone else, even if she doesn't want to see me. For now, let's bring the wounded back to the tribe, and see what Mutota and Elder Alba have in mind.
What was wrong with that Kukusaur? Why was it so aggressive?
If we just let it escape back into the wild, who's to say it won't attack again?
Ну как далеко туда лететь-то? Вы чё, ребята? Далековастенько.
So, I hear there's been another Kukasaur attack.
Да, нехорошие кукузавры нападают.
Ha! I knew it! They're wild animals, and they can't be trusted.
Это как обычно I knew it. Я так и знал. Все верно.
Hey, show a little respect. The Kukasaurs are our partners.
Maybe in the flying squad, but they don't give a hoot about the rest of us.
Well, now that we have the phlogiston wings, do we even need the Kukasaurs anymore?
Are you kidding? How are we supposed to protect our tribe without them?
I didn't mean it like that.
Huh? Protect our tribe? Or are you just scared that your precious flying squad will lose its prestigious position?
You take that back!
Things are changing so quickly.
Chaska, there's a conflict emerging there. Aren't you going to nip it in the bud?
The whole tribe's talking about this now. Breaking up a single fight won't solve anything. The real source of conflict here is the phlogiston wings, and what happened with Koya.
On any other day, people would just brush this attack aside. After all, clashes between wild Kukasaurs and humans are no more common than those between people.
But now that the phlogiston wings have entered the equation, it's sparked a debate over whether our tribe needs the Kukasaurs at all.
I worry that we risk repeating the mistakes of the Cinder City. Back then, Lord Ochkan's hatred of the Saurians nearly destroyed the peace forged by the Pyro Archon. Chaska, to prevent things from deteriorating further, I'd like to task you with restoring peace to the tribe.
I will.
Traveler, you've already done so much for Natlan, and the Flower Feather clan has no right to ask more of you. But...
Ни слова больше, я в деле. Chaska моя подруга. Клан Цветочного Пера мои друзья.
Looks like I was making a mountain out of a molehill.
And don't forget about Paimon. Just leave this to us.
This whole situation has unfolded so quickly that it's put us on a back foot. To tell the truth, it makes me a little suspicious.
You think someone might have orchestrated all this?
It's possible. Leave it with me. I'll look into it. Also, Chaska, could you try to keep a low profile while you're out there digging around? We don't want to give our hand away.
I'll do my best.
And the best.
Okay, so where should we start?
This all began with Koya's attacks. If we can find out what led her to do it, that should give us something to work with.
Но согласится ли она с нами поговорить?
Unlikely. Given how she reacted when I showed up, I don't think she's forgiven me. If you want to resolve a conflict through dialogue, sometimes you need a third-party facilitator. Let's go see my mom.
Навестите маму Часки. Мама Часки где живет? Ой, как далеко. Далеко ехать придется.
Go as one!
Вас спасти надо. Не понял.
Let's finish this Blaze over. We're way behind schedule.
Written in the stars. Nowhere to hide.
Я не знаю, кто вы, но здесь внутри заврязка телеги. Фу, воняет. Да кто там кричит?
Surprise.
Кто здесь? Где какая телега?
Delve into destiny.
Никого здесь нету.
Speed of light.
Born of ice and frost. For Rex Lapis.
Wind, hear me.
Let me scry. Incoming. Cut to the chase. Hey! Don't blink. Wow, so this is where you used to live as a child?
Mm-hmm. When I was little, we used to do this thing where I'd jump from the top of this tree, and Koya would fly over from the platform and catch me in midair. Or sometimes we'd both fly from the treetop together, and then after some aerial maneuvering, she'd throw me up onto that platform. After we got a bit older, we went to the nearby shores looking for even greater heights.
Stop! You're gonna give Paimon a heart attack!
Oh, really? I just thought it made a fun story.
А мне нравится.
Then I'll share more with you when there's time. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. Hey, Mama Bird. I'm back. My last visit was only a week ago, wasn't it? See? I visit you more than I visit Papa Cusco. I brought a couple of friends with me. These are the Traveler and Paimon. Traveler, Paimon, this is my mom. Her name is Chimpu. In the human tongue, anyway.
Hi.
Ты понимаешь язык заврианов?
No, not really. I don't speak it as such, but I can sort of get the gist. Although only with Mom and Koya, since I spent my formative years with them. Even then, it's basically a best guess based on their sounds, body language, and expressions. Seems to work about 9 times out of 10, anyway. As for whether Mom understands me, I can't always tell. But somehow we still manage to communicate. Call it the family bond, I guess. Don't worry. I'm doing well, but I think Koya might be in some trouble. I know she's never been a fan of humans, but she's never deliberately attacked them before either. What's behind this sudden change?
Does, Auntie Chimpu know anything?
Doesn't look like it. Koya hasn't visited her in a long time. Then, could you please tell me where she's living nowadays? I really need to talk to her. If this animosity between her and the tribe continues, then the next time there's an incident, I don't know if I'll make it there in time.
Чего она такое говорит?
She said she'll take us there. Thank you, Mom.
Ё-моё, да вы издеваетесь? Я утопил птицу. Ну, с кем не бывает? Бывает. Лучше на водных кататься.
is a really remote location. Guess she was trying to get as far away from humans as possible.
We stay here? Okay. Got it. Traveler. Paimon. Mom says we should stay out of sight for now. She'll talk to Koya first. Koya is very hostile toward humans right now. So if we show up unannounced, it might just make things worse.
Вас понял, капитан Часка. Хоть бы переводили бы. Без перевода-то фигово.
Sounds like things are more complicated than I imagined. There's evidence in this area suggesting that Koya might have been the victim of a human attack. No.
Что случилось?
It's Chime, Koya's child. The attackers kidnapped her. They came over the sea, under the cover of night, and they took Chime.
What the heck? Who would do such a thing?
I searched day and night, and finally found them.
Когда она говорит их.
Oh, yeah! T'Pol's contraption is working like a charm. Got her in one.
Ну все, хана вам, ребята.
Hey, there's another one! Wait, is that the one that got away last time?
Who cares? Just get them all. T'Pol pays us per catch.
Ну все, хана вам, ребята.
Chaska? How do you get here? Quick, stop her!
Don't you even think about running away!
Мерзкие твари.
Don't come any closer, or I'll... Go, Phlogiston Wings! Take me out of here!
Uh-oh, looks like it malfunctioned.
This is bad. Mom and Koya are already injured. And if that thing explodes right next to them...
Help! Elemental energy suppresses it! Please, someone!
Get back!
It's still going, and it's getting worse.
Guess we need a more permanent solution. All right then.
Часка бросает неисправность глаза вдаль, мгновением позже над океаном раздается мощный взрыв. Мерзкие твари, а?
That was too close. I thought I was gonna die.
Это можно организовать. Я могу тебе это устроить.
Answer us honestly. Were you the ones who attacked Koya before?
I am... No, it was...
Well, she says it was you.
У нас есть другие способы заставить тебя говорить.
Just tell me, who sent you here?
It was T'Pol. He told us to catch all the wild Kukasaurs we can find. And he also said that this Kukasaur has become a thorn in his side, so it needs dealing with urgently.
T'Pol? Huh. Sounds familiar. But where from?
И где он сейчас?
He tends to send his orders in writing. He pretty much never communicates with us in person. When he does, he wears a mask to hide his face. And whenever we trade Kukasaurs for phlogiston wings, we deal with his henchmen.
So you didn't even make those wings?
All we did was slap some labels on them and transport them over here, to make them look like they're imported.
To make it harder to trace their origins.
Почему он хочет, чтобы вы ловили кукузавров?
I don't know, honest.
Well, that's mighty convenient, huh? What about if I held a gun to your head? Would that change your answer?
No need. I'm sorry. I'll tell you everything I know. T'Pol doesn't tell us much, but he always stresses that he wants them alive. So that gives us some clues. This is just a best guess, of course, but we suspect that the gaseous phlogiston stored in the trackballs is drawn directly from the Kukasaurs.
What?
Easy now. You're still injured. Hey, keep talking.
Yes, ma'am. So, the gaseous phlogiston has to be highly refined in order to power the phlogiston wings. The slightest imperfection can have disastrous consequences, as you just witnessed. But the Kukasaurs have a natural ability to process gaseous phlogiston. So, if you use them as an intermediary, then...
That's enough. So the Kukasaurs you took, where are they now?
T'Pol should have them. But no one knows where he's based, apart from him and his henchmen. We've tried looking for it ourselves, even followed them a few times. But we always end up losing track of them.
Давайте я прикинусь кукузавром и сделаем приманку троянского коня.
Random thought. Maybe they're hiding up in the sky?
Полагаю, что означает, что мы пока не можем добраться до главаря.
T'Pol. I'm sure I've heard that name. Maybe it was...
Jaska, Traveler!
That voice! It's Alpa!
Elder Alba? What brings you all the way out here?
Well, I was patrolling nearby when I heard the sound of an explosion. What's going on?
Дело вот в чем. Вы объясняете Альпе замысел T'Pola.
I don't believe it.
Elder Alba, does the name T'Pol ring a bell to you? I feel like I've seen it written down before. Maybe in a list of candidates for the flying trials?
Huh? So he's a member of your tribe then?
No. If he was a member of the Flower Feather clan, I'd definitely know him.
Может, вернемся в племя и проведем небольшое расследование? Альпа Типал, может, она его мама?
Now that you mention it, I do remember a young man from outside our tribe who came to participate in our flying trials once. You were away on a mission at the time, which is probably why you don't remember him. He was a craftsman from the Children of Echoes, but he'd always dreamed of soaring the skies, so he wanted to join our flying squad.
The Children of Echoes? That's rare.
But despite his best efforts, he unfortunately failed to pass the trial and gain the Kukusaur's approval. In the end, he went wingless and returned dejected to the Children of Echoes.
Wingless, huh? Maybe he invented the phlogiston wings to get revenge on the Kukusaurs.
Perhaps. Or maybe it's simply his way of dealing with his regrets over his past flying endeavors.
Either way, it doesn't excuse his abuse of the Kukusaurs. I'm gonna take these guys back and expose the truth to the tribe. It's time for this conflict to end.
Easy, Chaska. Remember what I said about keeping a low profile? The ringleader still hasn't shown himself, and this man's allegation about powering the phlogiston wings with Kukusaurs is only speculation.
Так ты сама, наверное, главарь банды, самое главное.
Bringing these men to the tribe now won't win over any current supporters of the phlogiston wings. In fact, it may even escalate the conflict further. After all, many are mistrustful of the Kukusaurs after recent events.
Is that why T'Pol waited until now to try to capture my sister?
I don't know. I mean, he did tell us to spread negative rumors about the Kukusaurs and slip some Mora to anyone opposed to them, but...
But Koya only attacked humans because they stole her child!
Nevertheless, we will be hard-pressed to change people's minds while emotions are running high. Unless we have irrefutable evidence.
То есть нам нужно поймать самого Типала.
Bravo! My thoughts exactly. In the meantime, leave these men with me. I'll escort them back to the tribe.
Не-не-не, ты плохая. Тебе нельзя отдавать.
I'll take the other members of their crew into custody too. They won't get another chance to stir up trouble.
Fair enough. I guess finding T'Pol is gonna be the key to resolving this conflict.
Да
Let's hope the
какой?
Children of Echoes have some info on him.
Типал, вот она, это глава племени.
Sorry, whatever it is, it'll have to wait till this is all blown over. I have to fix this situation before it spirals out of control. Mom, sis, rest up and get well soon. I gotta fly.
Все уходят, остаются только Чумпуи и Коя. Перевод-то где? Во, наконец-то перевод. Наконец-то перевод. Сейчас еще одну вторую сестру потеряет. Будет очень жалко, если так и будет.
So Alpa says that T'Pol's from the Children of Echoes. But how do we track him down? Just ask around until we find him?
Let's start by talking to someone we know. It'll be faster that way. At this time and place, I'll bet the easiest person to find is... Wakey, wakey, Shilonen!
Oh, it's you. Okay, give me a second. I'll come down.
Кошечка спит на дереве. Посмотри, какая лапуля. Так сидит прикольно. Похоже, вам обеим нравится лазить по деревьям.
I climb trees to fly further and see farther. I don't usually stop for a nap.
Well, we're not all like you. Always full of energy, even after flying around all day. Yeah. So, you've come all this way and interrupted my precious nap time. Might I inquire as to, why?
I'm sorry, Shilonen, but it couldn't wait. Does the name T'Pol mean anything to you? He's a craftsman, apparently.
Huh. T'Pol. Yeah, that rings a bell. I think that's Puma's child.
Он сейчас в племени?
Nope, I'm afraid you're a few years too late. Why are you looking for him?
Это долгая история. Вы пытаетесь коротко и доступно объяснить, что произошло.
Phlogiston wings. Wow, okay. The kid actually pulled it off. Well, looks like no more rest for me today.
Pulled it off? You mean he's tried making something like this before?
Yeah, he started trying to build a flying machine right after he got back from the Flower Feather clan.
So right after he went wingless, then. Was this flying machine anything like the gun you made me?
You mean your gun that's harder to tame than the proudest Kukasaur? No, he wanted to build something that allows anyone to fly freely, even if they're not naturally gifted. But he never got very far back then, though. Blew up his workshop a few times and barely made it out alive. I never really kept up with him after that. His parents traveled a lot in their youth and only returned to the tribe after he was born. But they settled in a remote area and don't interact with other people much. Which means most people in the tribe don't know them very well. Your best bet is to chat to his direct family. I'll go get Puma. Wait for me in front of the workshop. I won't be long.
Кукузавр. Некоторые свойства мастерской Шилонен.
I'm back. Allow me to introduce T'Pol's mother, Puma.
Пума.
Hello,
Oh, save the pleasantries. I don't want to spend any longer talking about that boy than I have to.
Ну какая злая бабуля.
Huh?
I disowned him long ago. He is no child of mine.
Вот так вот.
All he cared about was his pipe dream of reaching the sky. Oh, we tried to talk sense into him, but he was obsessed. And then when he left us, he spouted some nonsense about building a workshop in the sky to avoid the constant criticism of us ground dwellers. He left his notebook behind. Whatever questions you have, you can look for them in there. I am done talking about him. He's no son of mine. He never called me Mom anyhow.
Мерзкий какой тип.
Wow, they've really fallen out. Paimon sure wasn't expecting that.
Her husband, T'Pol's father, he passed away recently, and T'Pol didn't even bother to show his face at the funeral. If you ask me, that was probably the final straw for Puma. I'll go keep her company. If there's anything else you need, just come and find me.
Thank you.
Okay, so this notebook is the only lead we've got now, right? What's in there?
А вот и воздушный шар, который там наверху. Запись 97. Эксперимент провалился. Как и ожидалось, технологии сожженного города Очканатлана не так просто воспроизвести. Без поддержки реликвии парящее устройство сразу упало на землю. Дело в мощности или весе? Возможно, на данном этапе без компонентов из сожженного города не обойтись. Запись номер 120. Болваны посредственностей. Они ставят под сомнение мои идеалы. Пострадало всего несколько мастерских. Как нам превзойти своих предшественников, если мы не готовы идти даже на малейший риск? Ладно. Все равно реликвия осталась у меня. Продолжив ее изучение, я непременно добьюсь прогресса. Запись номер 133. Даже отец и Пума от меня отвернулись. Наверняка это посредственности из племени настроили их против меня. Ну и что? Пусть даже никто на земле меня не поддерживает, все равно у меня есть еще один контакт. Пора покинуть это место. Моя мечта – все небо.
Some early designs for the phlogiston wings, and some theorizing about an airborne workshop. Ochkanatlan, the Cinder City. Looks like that's where he got his technological inspiration from.
Еще один безумный ученый.
So, was he serious about the workshop in the sky? But that's such a big project for one person. Do we think he actually pulled it off?
Посмотрите на эскиз воздушного шара. Кажется, мы его уже где-то видели.
Oh, yes. The one from the trial arena that was super high up.
That balloon has been there for a while, and everyone's been wondering how it got up there, but what if that's the wrong question? What if it started off even higher up, above the clouds and out of view, and it only descended to its current height due to some kind of malfunction?
Значит, он может быть...
Part of T'Pol's workshop?
Seems likely. If T'Pol's base had been hiding above the clouds this whole time, that would definitely explain why Isidore couldn't find it.
Paimon totally called it! But how do we get up there? Chaska, can you even fly that high?
By myself? Possibly. But with a passenger, no chance. I doubt even phlogiston wings could take you up that high. At least, not without that relic T'Pol mentioned in his notebook.
Yeah, and he's probably holding on to it. We'll have to find another way.
Паймон, ты можешь ли взлететь так высоко?
Nope. That's way beyond Paimon's altitude. Also, would you really expect Paimon to go up there and take on T'Pol all by herself?
Let's not worry. Just because we can't think of a solution doesn't mean no one else can. I'm not the only flying expert in my tribe, you know.
Oh, good point. We should go ask Elder Alpa.
And Mutoda. He was quite the flying ace back in the day, too. Let's head back and see what they suggest.
Там уже нас ждут предатели. По-любому. Нас уже там все предали. Скорее всего. Тут. Тут.
shadows of fate.
Chaska, you're finally back. Things are getting really tense in the tribe. Have you made any headway with your investigation?
Some people even think we arrested the merchants just to support the flying squad and crack down on the phlogiston wings.
И ситуация продолжится обостряться, несмотря на то, что мы задирали торговцев. Может быть, кто-то раздувает пламя?
We found some promising leads, but there's a major obstacle standing between us and the irrefutable evidence we need.
Часка, расскажешь, что узнали типа и вашу теорию воздушной мастерской.
A relic from the Cinder City? So Och Khan's still managing to sow discord, even after all these years.
An airborne workshop and a hot air balloon above the trial arena. And that's where you're trying to get to now?
Есть идеи, как это сделать?
Neither phlogiston wings nor a Kukusaur can take you that high up. Do you really think that's where T'Pol is hiding?
You know what? There might just be a way.
Really?
Do you still remember those spouts in the arena? When they were all blocked, the gaseous phlogiston was trapped and unable to flow. But now, it's flowing freely. If we were to block them up again...
You mean all of them except the one at the very top of the arena? To build up the pressure there?
Precisely. With all the gaseous phlogiston flowing through one spout, it would create a high-pressure wind current.
And then we just ride it up into the sky!
Yes, it has its risks, but with Chaska's abilities, I think she could manage it.
It's an extremely risky approach, but I agree that it's feasible.
If you want to give it a try, check with Inkanak at the trial grounds. She can explain how to block the spouts. Chaska, if anyone has a hope of seizing this evidence from the high heavens, it is you.
Отлично, погнали.
We'll do our best to manage the conflict within the tribe while you're gone. Hopefully, it'll buy you some time.
Chief, we should put a defense plan in place, just in case.
Этот так и сидит там. А прикинь бы, если это он был бы главным злодеем. Вот это был бы прикол. Сидит такой там, нормально все у него там. Блин, почему у них цвет такой, ни один не подходит особо? Да уж. Да, эти всех лучшие подходят. Вы спешите на место испытаний и объясняйте ситуацию.
That is a very bold idea.
Maybe so, but we have to act fast. What's the quickest way for us to block off the spouts?
From a technical perspective, I'd have to advise taking some measurements and carefully planning this out first. But I'm guessing that's not what you want to hear. Then we'll have to take the rough and ready approach. See the solid phlogiston over there? Our prior inspections revealed that some kind of stable structure has formed inside, making it highly damage resistant. It's not without its weak points, but unless they're all struck at the same time, the structural integrity won't be threatened.
So, what happens if we do strike them all at once?
it'll collapse.
Okay, I see where you're going with this.
Yeah, you got it. As long as you hit all the weak spots at once from the right angle, the solid phlogiston will fall right on top of the spout and block it up.
You're right about rough and ready. Sounds like my kind of plan.
Take me up! Yeah.
Look! There's a chunk of solid phlogiston right over that spout!
Locked on! Let's fly! Open fire! Yeah! Yeah! Bullseye! Bullseye!
It actually worked! But wait, how are Paimon and the Travelers supposed to get up there?
Koya can give you a lift. She's actually been following us this whole time.
Wow, Paimon didn't notice at all.
Почему она не присоединилась к нам?
Well, probably because she didn't want to get too close to humans. Or maybe just me. But right now, we need her power.
Whoa, you didn't even have to summon her!
Yes, up there. That's probably where Chime is. All right, let's go have a little talk with this T'Pol.
Take me up!
Строим стену, работяги! Запускаем дядю Богдана! Здорово, Уллиншпигель! Теплой тебе субботы!
Paimon's never flown that fast before. She feels so ready to throw up.
Да, дядя Богдан, рад тебя видеть. Главное, что мы добрались целыми и невредимыми.
Aha. Just as I thought. It might look like a regular hot air balloon from the outside, but up close, it's clearly been heavily remodeled. And sure enough, it only descended below the cloud line because the custom-built machinery malfunctioned.
Можешь сказать, в чем проблема, Часка?
I should be able to figure it out with DePaul's notebook. Thankfully, I know a little DIY from fixing up my guns when they're having issues. That should just about do it. Now all it needs is a nice hard kick.
Maybe that works on your guns, but, huh? We're really moving!
А чё нам даже ролики не показывают? Ну что это такое? Совсем расслабились разрабы. Я думал, тут сейчас мультик покажут, ролик красивенький. Типа, ребята, смотри, что сделали, какую красоту. А они сделали какую-то ерунду.
The workshop in the sky! Oh, you gotta see it to believe it. Makes you wonder why T'Pol even bothers with phlogiston wings when he has tech like this.
Well, according to the notebook, the platform beneath us runs on components from the Cinder City. Those can't be mass-produced. Also, I have some doubts about its mobility after seeing how it moved just now. For someone like T'Pol who dreams of flying freely, this definitely doesn't cut it.
But if he's got that relic, he should be able to make a set of prototype wings for himself, right? Why bother making a whole flying workshop so he can mass-produce them?
Если он может свободно прилетать и улетать из этой мастерской, возможно, он уже изготовил для себя прототип крыльев.
But this doesn't add up. If he's already achieved the power of flight, then he must have bigger dreams we don't know about. But what?
With any luck, we'll find the answers in his workshop.
Cocosaurs! Seems like the merchants were right. T'Pol's using them for his own ends.
I'll bet that mechanism on top of the cage opens the door. Let me give it a try.
Why won't it fly away like the others? Is it...
She's still breathing, but barely. By the looks of it, T'Pol was using these cages to extract phlogiston from the Kukasaurs. Once a Kukasaur is drained of phlogiston, it becomes too weak to move. We'll have to come back for these ones after dealing with T'Pol.
Тут еще один блокнот.
Let me see. Looks like a record of his phlogiston research. Log number 330. With the support of...
I was finally able to launch the airborne workshop. Even though it relies on the relic for 80% of its power supply, I've at least taken the first step. Log number 348. Research on the relic is progressing well. I should be able to replicate the technology and scale up production very soon. Has proposed a name for this groundbreaking invention, the phlogiston wings. I think I'm getting close. Soon I will achieve my dreams. Log number 377. Encountered some issues with the new smaller model phlogiston wings. The gaseous phlogiston showed some volatility during the refinement process. Thinks we should proceed at a more cautious pace with the refinement experiments. But after so many past failures, I have to prove that I will succeed this time. Log number 114. Ran an experiment using Kukasaurs to refine gaseous phlogiston. It was a success. Log number 117. I have started recruiting merchants and hunters to capture wild Kukasaurs. Log number 121. Major breakthrough in the efficiency of phlogiston yield.
Huh? So many parts have been crossed out!
Судя по контексту, зачеркнуто чье-то имя.
Yeah, probably the contact he alluded to in his other notebook. Guess he has a benefactor.
how the numbering system in this notebook suddenly changed halfway through?
Да, и тон сильно изменился.
We haven't got time for textual analysis, I'm afraid. Grab the notebook and let's press on.
Бери блокнот и иди дальше.
Huh. Never seen one of these before. Looks like this was built with the Cinder City components, too.
You're not thinking of giving it a nice hard kick, are you?
Let's fly!
Whoa! What's that mechanism doing?
It's asking for a nice hard kick where it hurts. Aim for the weak spot. Locked on! Locked on!
Кукузавр. Небеса. Вокруг одни небеса.
What are they doing here?
It's T'Pol's henchman. He must have brought them here using the relic in his prototype wings. Watch out! Let's fly! Bullseye! Locked on!
Капец она имбовая дама. Ну что это такое? Ну, вот вы посмотрите только. Просто всех уничтожает. Надеюсь, в них найдется полезная информация. Вы тщательно изучаете записи T'Pola.
Log number 403. Introduced me to some new comrades who fully support my ideas. I told them that some Saurians are blessed with wings, and some people with natural gifts, while the less fortunate among us can only look on longingly as they seize the skies. But I also told them that progress can erase individual differences. Think of the tools humanity has made to fight back against wild beasts. The law we have put in place to even the playing field between the strong and the weak. I promised them that our research will be the new frontier of human progress. With our phlogiston wings, the power of flight will no longer be for a select few to enjoy. Imagine a world where the skies are for all to share. I only hope that when we finally achieve this goal, we'll be proud of me.
Imagine a world where the skies are for all to share. Yes, what a wonderful world that would be. If only it were possible, we could respond faster, and so many tragedies could be prevented. But T'Pol, what about the Saurians you're draining dry of phlogiston? You're not sharing the sky, you're stealing it!
Ну какая злая. Смотри.
Bad move. I won't let you get away with it.
Часка.
I'm fine. Let's keep moving. I don't think we'll find anything else here.
Упс. Не, нельзя использовать в подземелье. Ой-о! Я пал.
Take me up. Yeah. Let's fly. Yeah.
I can't believe he captured so many Kukasaurs. But right now, we have to focus on solving this problem at the source. Looks like we've reached the center of the workshop.
And still no sign of Koya's baby.
Let's search this area for now. If we still can't find Chime, we'll double back.
Хорошо.
Chaska, Traveler, come quick!
What is it? Did you find Chime?
Not yet, but look! It's another one of T'Pol's notebooks!
Давайте заглянем внутрь.
All right.
Log number 428. We decided to restart the experiments on phlogiston refinement, but without telling. This is the final obstacle to the success of the Phlogiston Wings project. We cannot fall at the last hurdle. Log number 436. Earlier today, suggested using kukasaurs as an intermediary to extract refined phlogiston. It's certainly feasible, but... Anyway, as long as our secret experiment succeeds, I'm sure won't bring it up again. Log number 443. We will conduct the experiment tomorrow. But birthday is coming up, so hopefully we'll have a birthday surprise for her. Log number 444.
Why is this log empty?
I guess whoever wrote down the log number was prevented from recording the results.
Тут еще, посмотри дальше.
Log number 0. We lost many comrades in the accident. Among them are friends, lovers, and children. But we cannot stop now. We will keep their legacy alive and carry their dreams forward. As of today, we are scrapping the artificial refinement method. Instead, we will focus all our efforts on phlogiston extraction from live kukasaurs. They are arrogant beasts whose existence in the wild serves no one but themselves. Their true worth lies in their sacrifice for the sake of human progress. To facilitate our operations, we will gradually move the airborne workshop closer to the Flower Feather clan, even as we continue to expand it. All this we do to create a world where the skies are for all of humanity to share. All this we do to make T'Pol's dream a reality.
Given the way this is written, not to mention the fact that the numbering has started over from 0, it kinda sounds like this is someone new. Does that mean that T'Pol's already...
Ну, если это так, кого же мы тогда преследуем?
There's also a letter tucked in the end of the notebook. It's from Puma.
T'Pol, I don't know where you are right now, so I don't know how to reach you. My best bet is to send this letter to the Flower Feather clan. Your father is gravely ill. Oh, I know we've had our differences in the past, but he is still your father. Won't you come and visit him? Please. I know you never liked him and cared even less for me. All you ever yearned for is the sky. And your birth mother. But we'll still be waiting here for you if you do come back. This may be the last chance you'll get to see your father.
So Puma's not T'Pol's real mom? Huh. Well, she did say he never called her mom, but I'm gonna assume she was just venting.
We know that T'Pol's father passed away quite recently, and this letter looks recent. By contrast, the writing in this notebook is old and faded. It looks like the real reason T'Pol didn't attend his father's funeral is because he'd long since passed away himself.
Тогда родная мать T'Pola. Тогда истинный организатор всего этого.
If we ask ourselves why this letter was sent to the Flower Feather clan, why T'Pol always yearned for the sky, and how he got his hands on a relic from the Cinder City, it all points to one answer.
That's right. T'Pol was my child. He was born during my days as a wingless wanderer. His birth gave me new hope. I wanted to become the kind of mother who spent her days as a valiant rider, soaring the skies. Not an aimless, wingless nobody.
О нет, это же это. Да ну нафиг, ну я же говорил, что она...
But his father wanted to settle down, to give his child a safe, sheltered life in his tribe. We fought about it constantly, until the love we once had for each other was gone.
Почему стало так все предсказуемо? Я же это говорил.
He started a new family with another traveler who was also looking to return home. And I went back to the Flower Feather clan, alone.
Да я же говорил, что она... Ну почему меня опять никто не слушает? Геншин, вы совсем уже перестали удивлять.
I had no idea that despite being raised among the children of echoes, my child still harbored dreams of the skies. Can you imagine, Chaska? The joy and surprise I felt when he showed up at my door, asking to join the flying trials. Or how proud I was when he said he wanted to prove his own worth, rather than relying on my position as elder. And then the anguish that overcame me when he was rejected by the Kukusaurs and became wingless, just as I had after my injury.
You've got a lot of nerve showing your face here.
Don't take this the wrong way, Chaska. I'm not here for a fight. I just want to talk. Isn't that your preferred way to resolve things? I trust you've learned of T'Pol's wish on your way here. A world where the skies are for all of humanity to share. If only his dream can be realized, no one will ever have to lose their wings again. Our aerial prowess will be greater than ever before. War will never again come at such a great cost. The loss of Koichi is a tragedy that need never be repeated. So tell me, Chaska, do you really wish to see the phlogiston wings forever grounded and gathering dust?
Nothing you've said excuses all the conflict you've caused.
You mean the argument back at the tribe? It was a necessary measure. Sometimes this is the only way to accelerate the pace of progress. Is a mother harming her children when she coaxes them into swallowing a bitter pill? Of course not. It is a brief moment of suffering for the greater good, and the child would come to understand this in due course. The phlogiston wings are that bitter pill. We will never progress as a tribe if we cling to the scraps the Kukusaurs offer us. Once the people have embraced the phlogiston wings, they will never look back, even if they learn how the refined phlogiston is sourced. They will convince themselves that the sacrifice of a few Kukusaurs is a small price to pay for our dominion over the skies. But this I had not anticipated. I barely had the chance to introduce the phlogiston wings to the tribe before you found this place.
Your plan was hardly foolproof.
Yet, it can still be salvaged. Chaska, traveler, you are the hope of humanity. I'm sure you have your doubts about my methods, but know that my love for humanity and for Natlan is genuine. You know me, Chaska. And you know that I've always treated everyone in the Flower Feather clan as my own children. As fellow humans. Surely you can understand my perspective.
Надо подумать.
Hey, quit the quips! This is serious!
Alpa, Natlan doesn't belong to humans alone. And truthfully, neither do I. How many times has the Abyss invaded Natlan now? And yet despite how much stronger it is than us, Natlan still stands as a nation of humans and Saurians. Peace imposed by force will crumble in a matter of days, because social bonds are what hold a civilization together. Weren't you the one that taught me that? And yet you would break the bond we share with our Saurian companions to take more power for ourselves? That's as stupid as hacking your own arm off to use it as a club.
They are wild beasts, driven purely by instinct. How could they possibly understand human social bonds?
How did someone like her ever become a writer?
Может, инстинкты у казаров не так уж отличаются от наших, ведь она тоже их обманула.
You overestimate them. They bow to the strong and shun the weak. That's all there is to it. They never gave Tepal a second glance when he was at his lowest, nor me when I returned injured from the Cinder City. It's all about survival of the fittest for them. Plain and simple. They obeyed me once I proved myself stronger than them, but the moment it serves them better, they'll abandon me in a heartbeat.
You're wrong, Alpa. They only reject the wingless because they don't want to fly anyone to their death.
Chaska, I will promise you this. Only the unruliest wild cucosaurs will be used for phlogiston extraction. The ones who have nothing else to offer to humanity.
Well, that's too bad. Because I know a few unruly wild cucosaurs who don't think that idea is gonna fly. Namely my mom, my sister, and me. And the others? To us, they're friends, family, even children. So if you want to put any of them in one of your cages, you're gonna have to go through us.
Is that right? I knew you might be difficult to convince. Maybe this will change your mind.
Alpa!
Careful! Don't make any rash decisions. Unless you want to see her suffer.
Oh no, that's one of the extraction cages!
I told my subordinates to take control of the tribe while I was away. Luckily for them, our strongest warrior and our most powerful ally aren't there to stop it.
Take control? What are you planning to do with Mutota and his supporters?
Merely accelerate their inevitable downfall. They cannot stand in the way of progress forever. It is not the move I wish to make, but I'm afraid you and your friends force my hand. And since you insist on imposing me too, I have no choice but to keep you here until the dust has settled.
So that's what you meant by I just want to talk. You never intended to negotiate. You just wanted to stall us.
No, Chaska. I genuinely hoped I could win you over. You are the strongest warriors we have. Put down your weapons, and I promise you that no harm will come to this young Saurian. I just need you to stay here for the next couple of weeks or so, while my people consolidate their power. Then, I will give her back to you, and you'll be free to leave.
Думаешь, Пир-Архон позволит тебе устроить переворот?
As long as the majority supports our vision, even the Pyro Archon cannot meddle in our internal affairs.
Your vision is deranged. And the Flower Feather Clan will never support it.
You sure about that? Then wait here and see. Time will tell.
What do we do? Even if the whole tribe fights back, Mutota's in grave danger!
Stop delaying the inevitable! Drop your weapons and get into the cages, now!
Сейчас она туда выстрелит.
She's still holding Chime hostage. Is there really no other way?
Давай сдадимся. Чё каждый раз кого-то спасаем? Давай сдадимся, а? Давай, бросай оружие.
Koya?
Huh? What are you yapping about? Stand down. Drop your weapons, now! This instant! Ah! Ah! No! The relic!
Это наш шанс!
Leave my space! Access denied.
Give up, Alpha. We're negotiating my way now, and this ain't your strong suit.
Hey, something's up with this relic!
That's all I've got.
No! What is she doing? She'll bring us all down with her!
But why? We stabilized the relic!
Maybe it got damaged in the fight. If we don't think of something fast, this whole workshop is gonna fall apart.
No. They're directly beneath us. My beloved tribe!
Я позабочусь о мастерской, а ты займись реликвией. Если мы не устраним первосвящий прям, мастерская просто рухнет.
Okay. It's too powerful. This ain't a toy like last time. I don't think I can just throw it aside. But we need to get it far away before it explodes. Then the tribe will be safe, and so will this workshop. Koya, remember when we were kids? Come on, let's take this thing high up into the sky. Don't worry, I know I can get rid of it before it explodes. We're talking some surface wounds at most. All I need is for you to catch me at the end, just like old times. I can't hold it back anymore. We have to go.
Don't be insane!
Альпа нападает на Часку сзади, когда реликвия падает.
Alpa, what are you?
You're a fool, Chaska! Why would you choose such a risky solution? We cannot entrust the safety of our tribe to this wild Saurian!
I'm the fool. You really think you can stand a better chance than me?
Sure, it may be asking too much for an ex-wingless to escape the blast radius in time. But I can fly it a safe distance away, even if it's the last thing I do. Here, these should be high enough to save the clan. What?
You don't get to die a hero today. Koya, are you hurt? Let me take a look at you. What do you mean, I'm fine? Didn't I tell you to catch me on your back? Why did you try to shield me from the blast? Accident? Yeah, right. Seriously, you're as stubborn as ever.
Chaska, Koya!
How are things looking here?
Все в порядке, потребовалась маленькая хитрость.
I think that's putting it mildly. I owe you one. Again.
Ничего. Может, мы с тобой и договоримся, Часка.
Oh, but be honest. Do you still think Kukasaurs can't form bonds?
Mom, I'll figure out the refinement problem. I'll find a way. You don't need to worry about it. I just need some more time. That's all I ask. Please just trust me. Just this once.
The Flower Feather Clan yield to the strong. And it's up to the winners to define what strength means. So it looks like it's my turn to yield.
Koya! Koya!
Служащая ледяной императрицы? Там же была царица.
So, you're absolutely sure it's not because of the explosion?
Yes, for the 10,000th time, I'm sure. The blast barely touched her. The reason she fainted was old injuries playing up, compounded by overexertion in recent days. The moment she finally relaxed, all the built-up stress finally caught up with her. And no wonder. Honestly, she's just like you. Anyway, now you know how we feel when you go off risking life and limb. Your mother and I would both appreciate it if you lived less dangerously. You know she wrote to me from the Masters of the Night Wind, just to scold me for not doing enough to keep an eye on you. If she wasn't so busy with work, you can bet she'd come back here and chew us both out in person.
I'll find an opportunity to apologize to her. I promise.
I promise.
You'd better. No more avoiding us, okay? And don't get me started on all the checkups you've missed.
Got it. Got it. Huh? Koya? You're awake. I'll go let everyone know.
Hey, but we're not done talking. What are we gonna do with her, Even after everything that's happened, she still hasn't figured out how to start the conversation with you. She keeps saying, I don't think Koya has forgiven me yet. But if you ask me, she's the one who's scared to open up and have an honest conversation. For all her confidence, she's a very sensitive soul underneath. You'd think as a peacemaker, she of all people would know how to reconcile with her family after a falling out. She must have been a handful growing up. Thank you for being there for her. And of course, thank you for keeping her safe when you were up there in the sky.
Koya, Uncle Cusco, we're here!
О чем вы только что говорили?
Ha! I was just telling her that she's not to go chasing danger with Chaska ever again.
Cusco, I understand how you must feel. But it's all thanks to Koya and Chaska's efforts that the airborne workshop didn't come crashing down on our heads.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot to ask. They didn't hurt you while we were gone, did they?
Thankfully, when her co-conspirators tried to arrest me, I was out coaching Koyer and Junan. The two of them were a huge help. They took care of things while I went around rallying the resistance. So, in the end, Alpa's would-be revolt didn't really get off the ground. And as it turns out, not all of the Wingless want to see our dear Saurian friends replaced with phlogiston-powered gizmos. I'm so sorry you got mixed up in this, by the way. We should have caught on to Alpa's scheme sooner. We could have saved so many Kukasaurs from getting hurt.
Мы, которые убиваем всех динозавров по КД.
Most of the airborne workshop has now been dismantled. We've just left one small, harmless part intact, and repurposed it as a jail for Alpa and her cronies.
Let's see how they like being locked up in a sky prison.
Вот так поворот. Пусть испытывает это на собственной шкуре.
So, it looks like there's just one last conflict left to resolve. Peacemaker, you're up.
I said I had to wait until things had blown over, didn't I? And now they have. But I still have no idea what to say. Koya, I just want to say, I'm sorry for how things went down back then. Huh? Does this mean you're not mad at me anymore?
There's that family likeness coming through again.
Пайман, замолчи.
But that day when we ran into each other. Huh? So then, when did you finally make your peace with it?
Oh, it's Chime and Chimpu. They're here too.
Миссия выполнена. Оружие и крылья завершено. Ру-ру-ру-ру-ру-ру-ру. Ру-ру-ру-ру-ру-ру. Ру-ру-ру-ру-ру. Та-да! Ну что, погнали изучать. Нам тут целых 2 клана будет, офигеть. Заказы на поставку снова. Ха-ха! Наконец-то мы сможем снова все тут делать по новой. Изучать все, изучать. И делать все как надо вспять. Заказы на монстров возьмем. Ну, чётенько. Ну, этот дивный новый мир мы будем изучать в следующий раз. Ого-го, сколько я тут всего наполучаю-то сейчас. Сухой пурпурник. Штучки всякие. Та-дам! Спасибо. Так у меня уже их и так достаточно. Ой, так это... Опять какие-то задания побочные. Из далекого-далекого Лиюэ. Ну, наверное, мы не будем сейчас тут ничего проходить. Потому что здесь не будет озвучки. А если нет озвучки, ребята, нет и контента. Добро пожаловать в общество помощи животным, когтистый конвой. Привет. А, это ты, Астрон, привет. Привет. Наша гильдия проводит мероприятие, может быть, оно и тебя заинтересует. Что за мероприятие? Проще говоря, мы просили людей присоединиться к когтистому конвою, обществу спасения животных, которое функционирует на средства торговой гильдии Фэнь-Юнь, и помочь нам позаботиться о брошенных или находящихся под угрозой исчезновения животных. Гильдия сотрудничает с волонтерами из разных стран, помогая решить широкую распространенную проблему бездомных животных путем опекунства. В последние годы наша организация значительно расширилась, и мы начали рассматривать возможность сотрудничать с такими исследователями, как госпожа Ламия, в области сохранения животных, находящихся под угрозой исчезновения. Я рада, что результаты моих исследований можно применить в этом русле. Ха-ха, мы тоже очень рады сотрудничать с вами. Благодаря нашим волонтерам и таким дальновидным исследователям, как госпожа Ламия, у многих бездомных животных теперь есть дом, а исчезающие виды находятся под защитой. Помимо Лиюэ, приюты для животных когтистого конвоя можно найти везде, где действует торговая гильдия Фэнь-Юнь, например, в Маншафте и Сумеру. Мы проводим это мероприятие, чтобы выразить благодарность нашим волонтерам и показать всем, как много у нас соратников. Ты можешь войти на территорию, где живут взятые на попечение животные, посмотреть, как они живут, и получить небольшой подарок. Подарок подготовили наши работники и опекуны животных. Прежде чем претендовать на подарок, нужно будет подготовить ответный подарок для опекунов. Когда придет время, подарок будет передан опекуну. Он призван передать чувства, поэтому нет необходимости в дорогих подарках. Ну что скажешь, стало интересно? Я хочу поучаствовать. Замечательно, мы рады, что с нами такая знаменитость. Если готов, можешь отдать подарок прямо сейчас. Наши сотрудники передадут его соответствующему опекуну после окончания мероприятия. Кстати, исходя из моего личного опыта, одни опекуны предпочитают региональные деликатесы, а другие – вкусную еду. Вручите подходящий подарок. Может, мне тоже взять на попечение какое-нибудь животное? Если бы только у меня были тигр, риш, бун-бун-флат. Можешь разделить подарок, разложив 2 сумки. О, а что я могу подарить? Раз. Хорошо, мы упакуем эти лекрисы в подарочные коробки. А где бутерброды Кли? У меня же их там миллион было. Хорошо, мы упакуем эту еду в коробку и отправим. Поведение каждого животного уникально, мы не запираем их в клетках. Вместо этого мы нанимаем профессиональных смотрителей, которые следят за их физическим состоянием. Их поиск непростая задача, для этого тебе понадобится специальное устройство под названием «Зеркало слежения», которое разработала госпожа Ламия. Я не столь сведущ в этой области, поэтому будет лучше, если она сама тебе все объяснит. Да, позвольте мне все объяснить. Технология, лежащая в основе зеркала слежения, связана с Акашей, и оно довольно сложно в эксплуатации. Однако не волнуйся, оно протестировано и не представляет опасности. Мы закрепим микропередатчик на всех животных, осталось лишь считать сигнал устройства, и зеркало покажет все, что можно увидеть с ракурса животного. Данный прибор нуждается в доработке, но для обнаружения активных животных нам вполне хватит и этих кадров. Вот и все. Если готов, то мы рады поприветствовать тебя в когтистом конвое. Используй зеркало слежения, чтобы найти наших друзей животных. Тебя ждут не только подарки опекунов, но и сами животные. Окей. Угу. Угу. Ну ладно, это мы потом Сейчас уж не будем ничего делать такого. А, временное событие еще. Я понял. О, крылья. Крылья еще появились. Вука способен преодолеть любые трудности и оправдать ожидания тех, кто его любит. Нам совсем немного осталось собрать. Ну ладно. Выполняется задание на монстров. Блин, если сейчас опять начну, у меня опять сейчас на миллион лет уйдет все. Что-то у меня притормаживать все стало. Надо вырубать уже все. Хватит. 5 часов постримили и хорошо.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
У меня, оказывается, все раненые. Офигеть.
Order guide you.
Coming at you.
Delicate as silk.
Not
Bring
bad,
it.
not bad. Not bad. You've got a trick or two.
This is order. Stabilize.
Coming at you. Yeah. Tap.
Your strength is praiseworthy. I too shall use all of mine. So, don't you dare disappoint me. Foul legacy, the devouring deep!
Solidify.
Hey there! Attack!
Let the mountain's veins boil!
I will have order.
Some you win, and some you lose.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Muir tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Ладно, всем тогда пока. Еще раз большое спасибо, кто смотрел, фолловился, общался.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Увидимся с вами в следующий раз.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.